Alright, hello everybody. Good evening. Hello and welcome to Portable Third, or another Portable Third stream. Hello Frenchie, DeSantis, Ken, Soul, Game God, Zelda Fan, so many folks. Parsec, Reaper's Eulogy, Jaden. Is Nezzy here yet? I don't think Nezzy's here yet. But welcome everybody. Thanks for showing up. Hello. Hello Wilsonic. Good evening to you too. There's Nezzy. Hi. Hello, Thundy. Welcome, everybody. You're just here for the beans? Well, you showed up on time. You get beans. We're going to jump right into things here. I think we're probably going to warm up with the good old Doubles and Ogre warm-up. That is kind of crazy, Nezzy. I agree. And then we'll go ahead and we'll start finishing HR6.
Neat.
So many beans, yes. Warm up with a Matsu. We don't have a Matsu unlocked yet. Soon. Soon. All right, thank you, Rad cover album. We're going to fade that Rad cover album out. We're going to head over to the actual Portable Third sound. Boop. Here we are. Is that Shagru? No, it's not Shagru. I don't know what name that is. Let me see. I probably still have the tab open. Oh, you're right. It is. It is Shagru Magala. You're right. Good year. Good year. That was the Shagru Magala theme remixed. Hey, Credence. Welcome. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for the warm up, and I think I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for every hunt tonight, provided we're not doing anything too picky. We're gonna start off with the Doubles and Ogre for a warm-up, because I like that warm-up. 3 isn't working. Hang on. No, you're good. You didn't hold it up, Ken. Marth, I'm gonna be completely honest. I had half a mind to message you and be like, "Hey, can we just do Winds of Departure all night again tonight?" We'll have to do that quest again very soon, because that was a lot of fun. Oh man, you finished and the client will give you a $50 bonus. Nice, dude. Pug please indeed. That's awesome. That's a good ending to that story, I think. So, if you guys are here and you want to choose my weapon for the warm-up quest, which is going to be a doubles in before we get into the thick of things, go ahead and type !ticket. I'm going to go take a look and see what quests we have to look forward to tonight. We have a lot of multi-monster quests to work our way through before we get to actually do Gen Moran and Amatsu. Well, I'm glad it worked out okay then. I'm glad it didn't work out where you were liking the work before better. Did you enter? You did, yes. Sometimes when a bunch of people all enter at the same time, last need, it just won't give you the confirmation, but it'll let you in. Don't worry. You're all good. Okay, let me get all the items out of the box that we need. I was doing some charm farming last in this file. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. We have a weapon raffle going right now for the warm-up quest if you want to enter it. Hope you're doing well tonight. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I had a nice day. I got to sleep in and recover from last night's custom quest night. I got to spend some time with Annie and her family. I got to have 2 hamburgers. And now I get to play Monster Hunter with y'all. You'll be down anytime until schooling starts up again. Yesterday was insane. What a cool quest that was. That quest popped into my head a couple times today. I'm always forgetting something important. These guys. And, okay, might seeds them are good. Only 2 hamburgers? Okay, it was hamburgers, salad, chips, and some dessert. But still, yeah. It was 2 hamburgers. 2 hamburgers is a lot when you're someone my size. Hamburger. Yes, exactly. Okay, like I said, let's go ahead and let's take a look at what we're going to be doing tonight. We've been gearing up for these quests. Let's go ahead and see what the quests are.
Hi.
I know that feeling, Ken, where you go to the fridge and you look and you're like, not into any of this. Okay, so after our double Zinogre, we're going to be doing a quest with a Jaggy, Rathian, and Zinogre, then a Baggy, Jade Barath, and Glacial Ignactor. After that, we'll be doing a Nibblesnarf, Diablos, and Brute Tigrex, followed by a Nargacuga, Purple Ludroth, and Duramboros. Then we're going to do an Uragon and a Deviljho, a Giganox, Tigrex, and a Duramboros in the arena. And then last but not least, we're going to do a Purple Ludroth, a Baleful Giganox, an Ignactor, and a Jade Barath, all in the arena. Woo! We've got some quests ahead of us. So, that's why we're warming up with the double Zinogre. That'll shock me awake for sure. So, last call for the weapon raffle for the double Zin. If you want to choose my weapon for it, go ahead and type !ticket. We're going to get rolling here in just a moment. Love puns? There was no pun there. Since we changed around a bunch of audio settings yesterday, let me know if anything needs to get tweaked in terms of audio level. I can definitely tweak some things around. It's always the case when going from one console to another, you gotta switch some things around. Sound good so far? Okay, good. Mainly the game audio is what I'm concerned about. I have both the 3DS and the Vita come in on that same line, but they put out kind of different amounts of volume, so I have to change things around sometimes. All right, let's see what we're going to be using. It's going to be Descentus, dude. Descentus, you get to choose what weapon we're going to warm up with tonight. How much to buy a ticket? It's totally free, Katana Gatari. Sometimes when we're doing new hunts, like when we're doing these epic hunting quests tonight, I will make it cost some of the currency from the stream, but the currency from the stream is totally free. You just get it for hanging out in chat. If you type !beans, you can see how many beans you have. The tickets when we're doing new quests like we're going to be doing tonight are 300 beans, but when we're doing quests we've already done like this one, they're just free. So in the future, no worries to type !ticket. Rip Zelda. You want a gun lance? You had that weapon prepared? All right, let's do a gun lance. Gun lance versus double Zin. I've done this one before. And Cat is fine. Okay. I don't mind saying your full name. It's fun to say. But if Cat is fine, then Cat it shall be. All right, now for Zinogre, he's not that weak to ice, so...
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
We're going to use our beefy gun, this Tigrex gun. I actually already had coffee a little bit ago. I was talking with Uchi and Ken about something, and so I had a coffee with that because I was feeling kind of sleepy. It means sword story. Oh, that's cool. All right. Let's see, do we by any chance have Bombardier? Nope, we do not, so I'll go for Polisher. Hey, Jon Snow, welcome. Not even close, that's okay. So how those beans work, for anyone who's new to the stream or who isn't in the stream super frequently, is you get them for just being in the chat and watching, like you'll automatically get them deposited via that. You get them whenever I cart, so whenever I mess up in the game or whenever I get carted here. You'll get some beans then. So sometimes when chat chooses the weapon, they will choose one that they know is tough for me so that I end up getting carded and they end up getting beans. And then sometimes I'll award them just because we did something awesome and it was a hard-fought victory or something like that. I like giving that an incentive as well. Not always when I do bad, but also when I do good sometimes you get beans. Nice Descentus. Alright, so we're going to warm up with double Zinogre here. This armor is actually a little scary to do this quest in, but I think we've gotten a little bit more used to it. The damage output from the armor is worth the risk of the negative thunder defense. next one, we should probably go ahead and do a Woman's Fire. I'm glad we made this Tigrex gun. It's really beefy. You wouldn't think a Tigrex weapon would have good built-in sharpness, but it does. Oh. Gotta get those reaction times up. There we go. That's more like it. With the other Zenogres here, I'm going to try and get better at hanging out with both of them in the same area. Tigrex weapons always have top-notch sharpness, do they? I think of them as having some dumpy sharpness, but maybe I haven't made the Tigrex weapons in that many games now. I guess I think of them sort of as the same thing as Diablos weapons, almost. Clearly they're not, but that's what they were like in my head. Alright, let's get out of this corner. Next time this one charges, we need to do a Woman's Fire. Did the other one leave? I think it may have. I guess it's not so bad fighting them in the same area when they leave like that. Oop. Get out of there. And heal up. Okay. I'm not used to like where they come out when you're nearby his body. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna get hit there, and I did indeed. Uh-oh. That's how that happens. So y'all get some beans. That's a tad early. Maybe so. Maybe so. It's okay. That's what warm-ups are about. Warm-ups are about getting slightly stomped. I didn't paintball either of them. I probably should have done that. Can't get back into this bad habit we developed from 4 Ultimate where we just never paintballed anything. I think I've been pretty good about that in this playthrough. Maybe not perfect, but... I wonder why that was. That in 4 Ultimate specifically I found it so difficult to remember to paintball things. Okay, good, he's still here. Good stuff, Zenogre, thanks. World made that habit, not 4 Ultimate. That's possible. I guess 4 Ultimate was the first game I really sunk my teeth into after World, but I don't know. We were playing Portable 3rd and Freedom Unite, and I feel like I didn't have much problem with it. Chat is funny and interesting. That's good. I find chat funny and interesting most nights. There are some nights where I find chat kind of confusing. Not all nights, though. Is the other one here? The other one's here. Oh boy. Is this one leaving? This one's leaving. Dude, he just got here. That watch time command scares me. Hello, Panda Mansa. What happens if I type watch time? I feel like that's gotta be off. I've got to spend more time than that, right? Yeah, I don't know about the command. I don't know if I trust that command. Ow. That's the time since the reset? Oh, okay, that makes sense as to why a lot of people have the same... Makes sense as to why a lot of people have around the same amount then. Well, this is looking good. I swear I don't do this on purpose when we're warming up. I swear I don't card on purpose to this ogre. Yeah, that makes sense, Parsec. That would be since when Stream Elements lost all their stats. When did they... I feel like they lost them... Was it the end of last year or early this year? I think it was maybe the tail end of last year where they lost their stats. Gonna be doing any weapon selections? Yep, we will be, Panda. Yeah. Hello. Yep, we'll do weapon selections for all the quests tonight since we're gonna be progressing into some new hunts. We're going to be doing some multi-monster quests tonight. So we're trying to warm up with a multi-monster quest. It's just not doing so well so far. We'll try and shape this up. It was November. I think you're right, Parsec. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, they're both here again. Staying in the same area with them is kind of risky when we're on the last cart. He's leaving again. Slightly infuriating. Come back for you later. I don't know, Marths. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I've never tested that. Looks like not. Yep, them dealing damage to each other. Yep, that is a nice thing about multi-monsters in the same area. Definitely helped us out when we were doing the double metal wraths in 4 Ultimate. Too early. I should have just waited. How much damage do monsters even do to each other? It's a fair bit. It is a fair bit. Like in Sinister Astronomy, when we were doing that quest, Ken, they were dealing probably more damage than we were a lot of the time to each other. Yep, that is a good time to mention that, Panda. Okay, he has 2 of them, right? Because he's partially charged up. Should just block it. I have a shield. Wham have the same weapon mechanics as 3 Ultimate? Pretty much, yeah. Not 100%, there are some differences. I think there's some balancing changes, but in terms of the movesets, they're pretty much identical, yeah. Obviously, there's also underwater to think about in 3 Ultimate, whereas it's not in this game. Nope, for you is not the next game on the list. We're going to be taking breaks from Generations when we've played a lot of them. So, since we've played a lot of 3rd Generation right now, we're going to take a break from 3rd Generation and then come back to 3 Ultimate sometime down the road. Oh boy, here we go again. Should heal. Oh, we're dead. Mighty good warm-up that was. Congrats to Sentis on getting to high rank. You beat Cetus. That's awesome. Well. Warm-up to the real warm-up. The real warm-up's just going to be the first quest. We have a lot of quests to do tonight. So I think the next quest we're going to be doing is going to be a Jaggy, a Rathian, and a Zenogre. That'll probably be easier than that quest we were just doing, to be completely honest with you. Is the 35 plus gathering quest in 3-star village in this game? Or are you talking about GU right now? There's a 50 Banabra quest in this game that's pretty rough. Alright. Jaggy, Rathian, Zen. Not GU? Okay, I gotcha. Alright, if you guys want to choose my weapon for this next quest we're going to go on, in the Tensed Misty Peaks, with Japanese description, then go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm not going to rematch this in order because we have a lot of quests to get to tonight. Sometimes it won't tell you that it took the ticket, Panda, but it took it. Don't worry. You're good. When a lot of people are entering at once, it won't confirm with everybody. If you want to make sure it confirms, then wait until somebody else isn't typing. You're all good. You're in there. You're good, Panda. You're in. That means that it took your first ticket. No worries. Sometimes if a lot of people are entering at once, it won't tell you that it took the ticket, but it did. Don't worry. Okay. Running by the farm, and then we will press on. Sometimes that's the warm-up you do. You warm up by getting just wrecked. That was just me being stubborn and not healing, I think, a lot of the time there. So we still had a lot of potions left in the inventory. We were just taking a bunch of hits. I'll have to play a little more cautious as we go through the night. Yeah, Panda has set some steep challenges. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle for this first regular quest of the night. Always feels a little bit bad to get stomped, but hey, that's part of the game. If your school just ended, then congrats, Panda. Congrats on finishing school. That's a big deal. I don't think I've ever gotten an S rank in Arena either. Fought Elias and Ogre in the last couple months. Yeah, but I still get stomped by him sometimes. Hello, Udamon. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I forgot to make this raffle cost something. Oh, well, the next one will. That's okay. All right. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a Great Jaggy, a Rathian, and a Zenogre, all in the same quest, go ahead and type ! ticket. And if your name gets drawn, then you get to pick. Let me give that another few seconds here. Yeah, I feel like I didn't used to play the games where you had to do all the quests either. It is a different challenge when you have to do all the quests, even the ones that are kind of like, I don't know, an unpleasant combination of monsters or several monsters that you normally don't, like one of them and you have to fight two of them or something like that. It's fun looking at like a challenge like that. Get you in a bit of a different mindset than just, oh, which ones do I have to do? Do I want to do these other ones? It's just like, nope, everything's on the table. You gotta do it. Hello, mobile scene. All right, Crystal Time Gear wins this first one here. What are they gonna pick? Crystal, what would you like me to use for Great Jaggy, Rathian, and Zenogre? Let's see what they pick here. Will this be another winning streak? Hopefully not. Hunting Horn? Couldn't have seen it coming. I like that Hunting Horn is your fallback when there's no insect wave to pick. All right, let's get it. I feel pretty confident with this. With these three. At least I think I feel confident with Zenogre. We did some Zenogre with Hunting Horn relatively recently. I know it sounds pretty silly to use a Thunder Hunting Horn on a Thunder monster, but when it's the strongest horn in the game, you use it. Sweet, and Slugger. I wonder if Slugger and KO King stack. I'll have to do some research on that. Give it a Google. We didn't get Slugger anyways because this food system is nuts. Alright, this is our first quest on our way to the Elder Dragons. Let's get it. Wow, it's already 10:45. We spent half an hour getting dumpstered by Zenogre. Oh well. Let's see, are they all on the map? 2 of them are on the map currently. 1 is right above us, so we'll go up there first. I bet that is going to be Great Jaggy, and I bet Rathian is over in the trees, I would imagine. I really appreciate Crystal's incessant Hunting Horning recently. It's made me get good with Hunting Horn a bit. I don't know if I'm good, but better. Get better with Hunting Horn. Really like to see this with Longsword and Greatsword, with Greatsword failed to repel it. I feel like Longsword is able to dish out such nice damage with the Spirit combo, especially once you get up to Red Gauge. I feel like it'd be hard to beat that even with a Greatsword. Just because once you get up to Red, you can just spam Red Gauge Spirit combos on the Cetus. Here he is. Hello, Mr. Jaggy. Here's the warm-up I needed, right? Miston has to be over this direction, I think. Alright, that didn't take long. I should have paintballed him. He crawls into the ground. I just remembered now. I'm too slow. Get back here. Well, we tried. Oh, right, and since it's an epic hunting quest, much like Marth's Tip's Wind of Departure last night, we don't get any carbs. Oh, he's back. Now that's really weird. Why would you come back? Is it 2 Great Jaggy? Oh, right, all these monster quests are actually going to be 4 monsters. I just remembered this. This is a different Great Jaggy. So these monster quests where we thought there were going to be 3 of them, there's going to be 4 of them. I just remembered this. It's a weird quirk about Portable Third. Hello, Monstropolis. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Nice. Thanks, Bofongo. Glad you like the emotes, Jaden. Let's go finish off the other one first. I really should have paintballed them. I'm being lazy. Oh, wait, here's the first one, isn't it? What the heck? How's the stream? It's going okay so far. We triple carded to the doubles and ogre warm-up, which was a bummer. But now we're taking on some Great Jaggy in a multi-monster quest. It's going okay so far. Whoops, I screwed up the song. This quest is going to have 2 Great Jaggy, a Rathian, and a Zinogre in it. Oh, okay, see ya, Panda. When you come back, I'll try and have some dual blades for you at some point. I'm glad I can help you with your table, Panda. I'm glad it's okay. Wish you all as well. Have a good night. Alright, after that other Jaggy. I really thought that first Jaggy like came back to that area right away. He did kind of come back like pretty quickly afterwards. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. We just used 2 Psycho Serum on Great Jaggy. It's probably not great. Oh, bye-bye. I don't know. I mean, it's got one of the fastest movement speeds out of any weapon in the game once you have your movement improvement song going on. So the movement isn't all bad. Some of the moves are quite slow. It's a challenge to fit them into different matchups, but I wouldn't call its movement bad. Merely a challenge. Get back here. No, he turned. I forgot. Oh, well. Oh, well. What's up, Ken? Does that Wrath and Zin spawn only after both Jag are dead? Probably, yeah. Hello, Derp. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing pretty well because I had 2 hamburgers. 2 hamburgers are just a nice thing. We're also doing the last round of multi-monster quests before we unlock all the Elder Dragons. Is he sleeping over there? Yeah, he is. You can barely see him, but there he is. Well, that was that. The music didn't have a chance to queue up. Hello, Estes Chugger. What does that say? Does that say hype? It does. You had 2 hamburgers too? Nice. Woke up from nap so good but stiff. That's not much fun. I didn't get a nap today, but I'm feeling pretty good. I had a coffee not long ago. Okay. Well, we should be getting the Rathian and the Zinogre spawns shortly. Usually you have to wait until the bodies disappear for the new monsters to spawn in. So I'm guessing that's what's going on with the Rathian and the Zin. So they should be spawning in right about now. Which means if we play our songs, we should be all good. Okay. Should be a Zin in here? No? Okay. Maybe there's a Rathian in here. There we go. There are a lot of monsters where I feel bad when I hear them hurt. But then I still feel upset at them when they hurt me, so it kind of evens out, I guess. Whoops, that was aimed a bit poor. We're good. I wonder if you can hit her head when she's in the air. I think you might be able to. Should have gone forwards. I really want to hit her out of the air. I don't know if you can hit her head from down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Maybe with right swing. We'll try with right swing. That was a bad idea. Go away from her with that. That's the idea. Okay. Okay, I think you can hit her head there. Oh yeah, you can hit her head. This might have been an overcommitment for the recital. Yeah. Should have known better than go for the encore. That felt pretty nice. No worries, Ken. Cheers. Have fun in GU. Alright, that didn't quite work. A couple different ways that didn't work. Alright, I think she's leaving. We didn't paintball her. What am I doing with paintballs tonight? I haven't paintballed a single monster so far. It's like something shut off in my brain and I just forgot how to play Monster Hunter. Play a melody extension song and then play our movement buff and we'll go on in. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing some big multi-monster quests tonight. Shoot. I don't know where that Rathian went. She probably went to Area 2 to eat? Maybe? This is why you use paintballs. When that Zen shows up, we're gonna have to make sure to paintball that Zenogre. What area is that? It's Area 5. Doing well? Good. I had 2 hamburgers today, which I've been telling chat, and that has been a good, I don't know, that makes it a good day. I'm also happy that we're starting to move towards the Elder Dragons in this game. We're pretty close to them. We have a handful of quests to do with multiple monsters, and then we're going to start doing the Elder Dragons. Okay, I'm paintballing the monster. There. Because that's what you do. I didn't get the move to come out early enough then. What are you doing? You can just outrun her. That feels really nice. Definitely not safe to always go for that particular hit on her with the right swing. Yeah, no, we should go ahead and heal. 3 charges. Our attack song also wore off. might not be safe. Nope. This should be. Yep, Raptor Boy, a Rathian. How lovely. She's a pretty fun fight. I like Rathian. I'm being sarcastic. I like Rathian. Gold Rathian can be sometimes a little bit difficult, but I like Rathian. Alright, so when enraged, not safe to do the backswing on that. Should've just gone for a right swing. Is she leaving? Yep, cool. I need to play some songs, so it's good she's leaving. Who I think is the least hateable monster? One that everyone would be like, yeah, that's a good fight. I feel like it'd be pretty hard to hate something like Nargacuga and Zenogre, but I know that people do. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like everyone's gonna hate some monster, like one or another. I feel like it's impossible to hate Popo. Popo aren't aggressive. Popo are nice, they're not like Aptonoth, they're not like Slagtoth, they're not like a bunch of the other obnoxious small monsters. Popo are just nice. I think it might be Popo. I use Popo as an answer to a lot of questions. It's a very safe answer. Missed. Hello, Rosa. Popo's the most brain-dead easy fight in the game, no fun at all. I like Popo. I'm sad the Rathian got away. I wanted to KO her before she got away. I was trying, but I think I missed a couple of those headshots there. It's Area 5 she just went back to? Is she actually going to 5? I guess so. How you doing today, Rosa? We are about to get to some of the Elder Dragons in this game. Well, maybe not about to, but we are doing the last series of quests that lead up to the Elder Dragons in this game. She was one hit away. Gosh darn it. Oh well. That's okay. Wait. What? Did you just get quote 38 to come back? Or quote 3. Huh? I'm confused. How am I doing? I'm doing well today. I had 2 hamburgers for dinner. So I am in a good mood. Look at that chin spike. I'm doing quite well. And like I said, I am happy that we're pushing towards the end of this game. We spent a lot of time collecting gear over the last couple weeks. I think it's been something like 3 weeks of just straight gear collecting. Oh, hey, look. A Zenogre. Dude, so many people in chat had hamburgers for dinner. I'm sorry that my taco food is making you hungry. Nice, nice. Just walk into it, you know, as you do. Alright, let's get this guy. Are the hamburgers the most interesting part of my day? They weren't the most interesting part of my day, but they were a very nice part of my day. I hadn't had hamburgers in a while. Missed him. Got screwed up there on which direction I'm supposed to be running for those. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here. He's gonna run forwards? Nope. Okay, never mind. Welcome back, Jaden. Zenogre is scary. Don't think Stygian Zenogre's in this game. He is not. He was first introduced in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Oh, missed him. And again. Stand still? No. So we can hit his back legs once or twice. This, he either does slams or projectiles. Okay, projectiles it is. Too early. Probably could have done a backswing there. Much. Alright, time to go heal now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! We're okay. We're okay. I hope you were able to find something that sounds good, Kat. He's leaving the area. That is fine. We need to replay our songs. Anyways. Oh man, dude, hunting horn's fun. When you get a fight like this, where you can snipe bad in lots of different ways, hunting horn's just fun. Do not understand Zinogre's orbs. They always hit me too. I'm so bad at dodging them. See you, Nezzy. Have a good night. Thank you for the luck with, or thank you for the good luck wish. I appreciate it. He likes that move. Never. Shoot. Shoot. When he moves his head around, it screws me up. Make hamburgers, cheeseburgers. I mean, if cheeseburgers or hamburgers are sounding good, go for that. There we are. Ouch. That's probably worth it. That wasn't. I already buffered that note by the time I saw he was doing that attack. Our attack song already fell out. Bummer, I didn't play the movement or the melody extension song soon enough. It's okay, we can probably get... we can probably get the song played pretty quick here. Use that song there to get through the wind pressure, which felt good. That didn't feel as good. Alright. Oof. Zinogre, please. I certainly feel that way, Martz. I have a hard time playing any other games. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that move is really tough in this game. Let's go for the back legs. That's That's a flinch. Nope. Oh gosh! Our movement buff ran out at the worst time. There we go. Okay, we're good. That's okay. Whew. That's like one of the worst times you could ever possibly imagine your movement buff running out is when when he's about to do the triple slams. That was fun. Alright, and he's supercharged again. And our attack buff ran out. That's a bummer. Alright, is he going to taunt? Yes. We missed. Nice. Ugh. We're very lucky he missed with that. Alright, he taunts after that. And he's knocked out of rage. What's he doing? He's just walking. He's just walking into the wall because that's what Zinova does. Charge. Uh-oh, no! I should have known better. Is he leaving? He is. After that, Zin. What are we doing? He got me. trying to just walk out of the way of those. I know I can. Ah, bummer. That's our first cart. That's too bad. I'm supposed to be able to walk back and forth out of the way of those. Maybe if you're too far away from him, he still hits you with them. Maybe you have to stay close. It's possible. And scary. Should have brought Vigor Wasp Cat. I don't know if Vigor Wasp Cat is in this game. Alright. Time to jam out for a moment and then find him on the map again. I forgot to paintball him most recently. That's okay. There have been a couple fun things we've gotten to pull off on this guy with Hunting Horn. I've enjoyed it. Here he comes. That's what I thought. That's why I wasn't playing songs in this area. Didn't want him to intrude on our jam session. Gosh darn it. I'm so bad with those. Slams? Nope. Nice. Maybe that's what it is. That you have to stay close to him or else he can hit you with his paw slams. I think that might be it. Plenty scary though, that. What is my favorite Monster Hunter plushie? I only have one. I only have a Nargacuga. I haven't really looked into all the different designs, but there are some cool ones. Alright, here we go. Hi, Pro Cow. It's good to see you. Welcome. Ooh, we're gonna have to kind of hurry it up, I guess. Hello, Kinesis. That's a little scary. Missed. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, Katana. Thanks for asking. Hello to Kinesis and Katana and Procow. Yeah, we're gonna have to hurry it up if we want to finish this in Ogre. A little scary. Tonight we are doing a bunch of multi-monster quests that are at the end of HR6. They're what we've been gearing up for. I was pretty confident on this quest, but we're getting pretty close to the time limit. And then once we finish all these multi-monster quests, then we can fight the Elder Dragons. We're almost there. Alright. Did our movement buff run out? No, we're good. There we go. That feels good. That was supposed to be a back slam. It wouldn't have hit anyways. Will I get to the elders this stream? We'll see. There's a lot of quests for us to do. Like, when he's slower, I have a harder time hitting his head than when he's going fast. Ah! Nope, that was supposed to be back slam as well. Just flubbing things. As you do. Okay, at least that's a limit. If it comes really close to the time limit, we'll go ahead and we'll capture it, but I don't want to. Now our movement buff just ran out. Let's avoid this. Oh, and our attack song ran out too. Perfect. Nice. That's okay. Let's get this guy. What do you think you'll stream tomorrow, Katana? Nice. GG. That's a good way to end the quest, with a KO. That was kind of close, but we did it. I'm happy. Only one cart's not too bad. You have a lot of games to work on. Having a lot of games to work on is actually a pretty tough problem. In the grand scheme of the world, it's not, but I don't know. I always have a hard time deciding if I have more than one game I'm working on at once. All right. So that was 2 Great Jaggy, a Rathian, and a Zinogre with Hunting Horn. I think if we were doing this quest again, I'd try and be a little bit more expeditious about taking out the Jaggy pretty quickly. Yep. When you have an epic hunting quest, which is, I think, any quest that has 3 monsters in it or more, you don't get carves from the monsters, and you instead get Mega Potions. That's in this game. It's also in Freebie Night. I think it's also in 4 Ultimate? I can't remember. Wait, really, Martz? Even off the wiki page? Yeah, I guess they are Mediafire links. No Jasper. That's okay. Got some great Jaggy parts. And Accommodation Plus. Nice. Oof. Alright, let's see what our next quest is going to be. We'll keep on rolling.
Hi.
Alright, the next quest is going to be, I think, 2 Great Baggy, a Jade Baroth, and a Glacial Ignactor. This might be pretty tough, this one. I'm pretty bad against Great Baggy, as dumb as that sounds. Baggy. Alright, so if you're in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for this hunt here, the 2 Great Baggy, the Jade Baroth, and the Glacial Ignactor, go ahead and type !ticket. We'll let that run for a couple minutes here, and then we'll go ahead and choose the weapon. Is the Urgent Amatsu? The Urgent is Genmaren. high rank gen. We have not done it yet. How am I not good at fighting Great Baggy? I haven't fought very many of them. And they move pretty weird. And they put me to sleep and they beat me up. I've only fought 8 Great Baggy. Look at that in comparison to Great Roggy and Great Jaggy. I've fought like half as many Great Baggy as Roggy and like a third as many as Jaggy. Alright, so for Jade, Baroth, and Glacial Ignactor, we'll probably want to bring some Null Berries, which we already have, and we'll probably want to bring some Cleanser, just in case. There we go. We'll also need to bring Hot Drinks for this quest, I think. And we'll bring some steaks, and we should be good. Okay. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Last call for the weapon raffle. So if you would like to choose my weapon for this next quest, we're going to be taking on the Great Baggy, Jade Baroth, and Glacial Ignactor. Go ahead and type !ticket. I will be right back, and we will keep going. Prepping for quests feels good, man. I think so too. I think so too. Okay, let's see who's going to choose this weapon. It's going to be Raptor Boy. Raptor Boy, what would you like to see me do for the Great Baggy, Jade Baroth, and Glacial Ignactor quest? How about Lance? Let's do it. Lance should be interesting. Now, as for which lance to use, I think that we're going to use the Spear of Prominence. We have the Fiendish Tower, which has some blue. I think all of our lances pretty much have the same sharpness. I guess except for the Black Tiger Stinger. The Black Tiger Stinger is a little weaker than the other ones, but not by much. But that fire element will probably make itself up. I think we're gonna use that fire lance. It's gonna come in handy on these guys. We also haven't gotten a chance to use it yet, and it looks pretty cool. Let's go for it. We'll deal with the sharpness. I haven't done some good lancing in a little bit. I think I should be able to handle Baggy with with Lance. Yeah, I mean, I know he has the same sort of moveset. He's just bigger, and he moves a little faster some of the time, so he gives me a hard time, I think. But I'll still try my best, like I said, against the Great Baggy. I'm sure it won't be too bad. Especially not with Silver Rathalos armor and the Rathalos lance.
Hi.
Alright, let's get it. Wait, we only had 5 Might Seeds. Let's grab some more Might Seeds and Whetstones. Thrown into the tundra. I like these quest names. Alright. Let's use the Psycho Serum. Let's make sure we're paintballing things. Alright, 1 is down here in area 3, it looks like. So if we head out this way, we should run into it. Yeah, he's a good deal bigger than a Jaggy or a Roggy. This lance looks cool. I don't remember the point of this lance looking so like red and glowy. I wonder if that's something that you only get when you upgrade it all the way. Sounds like it would take a lot of inventory space up. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring any energy drinks. Oh well. Ouch. See what I mean? I don't know. I feel like he's a little more imposing than the Great Jaggy and Great Roggy. Yeah, someday we'll fight the G-Rank Baggy. Oh boy. Well, chat, buckle up. For you, I will do 2 Baggy in the same area. Ouch. Oh no, no stamina. No stamina, no health. It's okay, we got this. We can deal with this. If we can deal with 2 Frenzied Zinogre, we can deal with some Baggy. Hello? No! Come back! Alright. That wasn't so bad. Hello, Rayo Zero. You okay, buddy? He overshot us. Not too bad there. At least that sharpness lasted for 2 areas. I think on a Baroth or a Glacial like Noctur, we might end up having to sharpen in the same area as them. But that wasn't so bad. And here comes the other one. Nice. Very prompt. That's good. We need the time gains because we still have 2 more main monsters to take out after these guys. Oof. Comes out so fast. I didn't hold down counter long enough. What a dummy. That's okay. I just realized that these guys are the brute skeleton. Baroth has the same movement as this guy in that regard. Like, Baroth also circles and lunges like these guys lunge. I just realized that these guys are the brute skeleton. I never realized. Everything makes sense now. That's a Devil Joe move. Why have I never noticed that? That's goofy. After thousands of hours Katana in the series, and after almost 500 hours in this game, I'm realizing that, oh hey, these guys are the brute skeleton. Like, that's Devil Joe movement. You learn something new in Monster Hunter every day. He went back to the central area. Slay and Taika? No. Intake are nice. They're almost like Popo. You can think whatever you want, Raptor Boy. That is A-okay. After that, Baggy. Nice. Whatever you want to think, Raptor Boy. It's totally okay. Okay, so far this lance is working pretty well. 2 Baggy down in under 10 minutes is not bad. Okay. Once this Baggy disappears, that means the Jade Baroth should spawn. Where does Jade usually start? I think Jade usually... Oh, well, never mind. We didn't even have to wait and find out. Hello, Jade. Oh, too soon. Now, this is a matchup that I don't mind. Lance versus Baroth is classic. That was fast. Is he gonna go roll in the snow? He is. What a jerk. Whoops. Right, he is too. So we have to always guard the first one. We always have to guard the first one of those slams just in case he does the second one. How's the hunt so far? Pretty good, Lassini. We've done 1 big multi-monster quest. This is our 2nd big multi-monster quest. We're using the Rathalos Lance against 2 Great Baggy, a Jade Baroth, and a Glacial Igniter. I think it's just their own individual headcanon katana, which is okay with me. They can have their own individual headcanon. Right, I can't counter that. Nice. run past into tail swing. Ah, gosh darn it. I brought cleansers. Oh wow, I forgot how crazy the spread of that is. And now we need a Nullberry. Alright. Good camera angle. Yep, that's what's going on, Ken. People are coming up with their own lore explanations for what type of monsters are. I shouldn't have said anything. I noticed for the first time tonight that Great Roggy, Jaggy, and Baggy all use some of the same moves that a Brute Wyvern does when they turn around. And I just had never noticed that they had overlapping move animations, that's all. And that sparked this discussion. I'm okay with people having their own headcanons for lore stuff. It's just not kind of my thing. Alright. Healing up. It sounds like a pretty pleasant headcanon once. If there are enough people talking about it in the Discord, Ken, then we can do that. It'll just be called lore junk. I'd feel bad titling it lore junk, because there is some cool lore for Monster Hunter. I don't like it when people overstep from actually reading about what the developers have said and just try and theorize. That's not really my style. I like the little developers I like the little details the developers put into the games themselves, but when people start making their own thing up, I'm not super interested in it. Hello, Novacell. Welcome. That's quite the icebreaker you got there. How's your day going? Where was that quip from? It's from a video called All Gas No Brakes. There's a YouTube channel called All Gas No Brakes. It's a guy that goes to lots of different American gatherings. That one is from the Talladega Speedway, which I think is a NASCAR event. That's what that quip's from. Oh, you're playing Persona? Nice. I hope you have fun with Persona. I tried playing it earlier this year and I kind of bounced off of it. We're gonna get wrecked. But I hope you enjoy it. Is this the Jade first monster? No, this is the third monster. We did 2 Great Baggy. Now we're doing Jade, and then we have Glacial Ignactor. Persona's been popping up a lot. That's because it got released on PC this week. And previously, the only way to play that game was PS2 or PlayStation Vita. So people are excited. Let's go. Wish I bounce off of harder, Souls or Persona. I probably spent about an equal amount of time in both the games, maybe a little bit more in Souls, because I really wanted to like it. Dude, Lance is a monster in this game. Whoops, except when you bounce. When you bounce, it's a bad time. Ooh, he's gonna limp off to the secret area. We'll let him limp off to the secret area. Get us some Dragon Bone relics to go with this multi-monster quest. Thanks, Ken. I appreciate that. I haven't been playing it a whole lot. I've been much more enamored with Gunlance this spring. It's really good, Nova. It's a great channel. Like, it's a little goofy. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Jay Baroth is going for blood. There we go. It's a great channel. It's a little goofy, but it is a great channel. Here we go. Secret area unlocked. I think Double Joe and Jade Baroth limp up to these secret areas. Make sure to gather. I will. I will. Ouch. Want the tail cut. I was trying to go for a charge. That's okay. Oh gosh, there's so many giggies. There's so many giggies. Just go. Just go. Back in your day, only Joe could break that wall. Is that back in Monster Hunter Try? Dude, Try seems so cool. I've been rewatching some old Teamwork Cast episodes, and Try seems so cool. Oh, that feels good. Whoops. I did 3 attacks, I forgot.
Neat.
Snowman iframe. Baroth seems big. I think Jade Baroth is usually always a little bit bigger than regular Baroths are. His head is also a bit bigger. Whew. Oops, that was supposed to be towards his head. Gosh darn it, no! Excuse me. Okay. Okay, we're good. Nice. Oh, dang, I just realized I got a tail cut when the only thing I'm gonna get from the tail cut is a mega potion. Alright, and then we have the rest of the quest to take out Glacial Ignactor, which I feel like might be kind of tricky with Lance. We'll see. Alright. Okay, Baggy. No, don't give me bone husks. Gives me dragon bone relics, thank you. Oh, at least we got 2 of them. Okay, let's go get us that Glacial Ignactor. And enjoy the view from the secret area. Because the secret area has a nice view. That you don't often get to see. I have not done Glacial Ignactor, or maybe even regular Ignactor with Lance. Lance doesn't come up super often in the weapon raffles. Another cool view of the mountain range here. I think Glacial spawns up in Area 7. Hi, the Thorn. Welcome. Alright, here he is. He doesn't look too large. Dude, guard +2. Oh, but I can't guard that. I can't guard that. Right. Forgot about that. That's gonna make this a little scarier. Oops. I should have eaten that nullberry. I don't know what I'm doing. You can totally side after it. I know you can iframe it. I find iframing those beams pretty tough. Like, it's a depth perception thing. I have a hard time telling when they're close. So cool. Shoot. Okay, he delays it sometimes when he does that. Good to know. Bonk. 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 Shoot. I flubbed the counter. It's so nice being able to counter that. go ahead and let's heal up. I find him actually pretty difficult when he's under the ground. Like, I feel like pretty often I end up getting hit by him like this. Where we might just die. We really might just die. Whew. We did not, but we were pretty close. Even if he does the beam, we're fine because we're off to the right. Now we need to take a nullberry. Okay. Down the green, sharpness. I don't know what that means for us. Except we're going to bounce some more. Okay, it seems like when he's soft, we're fine. Bonk, bonk. Oof. This is a fun fight with Lance. Is he leaving? Good stuff. Yep, me too, Marths. I'm excited to see what the devs do with the series going forward. And yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some underwater combat in Generation 6. I haven't played a ton of underwater combat. I've played enough to know what it feels like with a couple different weapons. I haven't tried Sword and Shield yet. I know that's one of the clunkers that people really don't like, but I'm looking forward to trying it out still when we get to 3U. I think it's their own headcanon, Rayo Zero. Raptor Boy, it's okay to draw your own conclusions and kind of imagine what you think it could be like in a world where Monster Hunter monsters exist. But stating them as fact in chat will definitely get people a little bit riled up because they think you're just making things up. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the underwater combat in the next Monster Hunter. I think it's really neat. It adds a sense of immersion to the world that's kind of hard to get otherwise. Underwater's never going back? That's okay. I mean, if it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be like super upset. I'm not going to be like heartbroken, but I wouldn't mind if it happened. I guess you can just weather all these attacks like this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. I feel that iframe so badly. I wanted to iframe it. Oh no. My hubris. I don't know. We don't know any sort of exclusive details about what Monhun's exclusivity deals were like. Game God Hunter, we have no specifics on that. It's theorized that there was some sort of exclusivity made for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, but we don't know. That could be just a decision that Capcom made because of how well 3 Ultimate sold on the 3DS. I should probably heal. Didn't even hit us. There's a break. That's our first break of the fight, I think. Is he gonna leave? I think he is. Nice. That means we can sharpen. This is going pretty well. This is maybe one of the smoother matchups for Glacial Ignactor, I think, so far. Or maybe Ignactor in general. Should try a nice Dragon Lance. We should try that Devil Joe Lance out on regular Ignactor. I bet it would just eat him up. Ooh. Oh, come on. I was holding down guard. Okay, bye-bye, Raptor Boy. Enjoy your ideas of Monster Hunter. Wait, no. He's not done being under the ground. I've been killed by that move where he comes out of the ground and lands like that more times than I care to admit. Sweet! Happy about that. Some clunkiness has to stay behind. Yeah, I'm not even saying that they need to implement underwater combat like they did in the past. I want there to be... I don't know. I think that underwater, while the combat was kind of janky in various different ways because you had to deal with the Z-axis, both in terms of camera and movement. I think it really added to the sense of the world being real, which I think is clearly something that they care about. There's a big difference between walking up to the edge of a lake and having it be like a hard wall versus being able to walk up and dip down into it and swim underneath. So I don't even care if they actually had combat underneath, but exploring through the water, even just a little bit, like they have a little bit in World where you dive under the water. I'd just take more of that. And yes, it is Nova. The Persona 4 soundtrack is great. You could say it's golden. Dude, Lance! I don't even care if we got decked. That was awesome. See all those flinches? Let's do it again! After that Ignactor. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. I love that so much. I'm looking forward to spending more time with it, Ken, when we get to play 3 Ultimate. I think we broke his back fin just now. I'd like to break his tail or his arms. We'll see if we get to. That's about where I got to, Jon Snow, when I was trying Persona 4 earlier this year. I got to the point where I'd almost gotten Yukiko. And that's where I stopped playing. we go. That was a pretty smooth quest. No carts. I think this lance helped us out a lot. Clack, clack. GG, yeah. GG, that was fun. Let's move on to the next quest. MHP3rd lacks two things, dual blades and G-Ring? There are dual blades in this game. Are you saying that there aren't enough choices for dual blades? Hello, Giggies. You having a good day? They are kind of friendly. They're just chilling. Hello, Monstrino. Alright, we got another Wyvern Stone. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Dewy Plura, nice. Got a Commendation, a Time War Charm. Glacial Ignactor Fin. Cool. Nothing real crazy there. They just give them out like candy in this game, Marths. There are no strong dual blades? Oh, okay, I got you. That was a pretty big Glacial Ignactor. No, that was a small one. Never mind. What have we today? We are moving forward in the game. We have collected enough gear. So we're doing a bunch of the multi-monster quests at the end of HR6, and then we're going to take on the Elder Dragons. We'll see how far we get tonight. Let's see. The next quest that we're going to do... Oops, is not Genmaren. The next quest that we're going to do is... probably 2 Nibblesnarf, actually. These quests all have, they say they have 3 monsters, they actually have 4. It's 2 of the first monster, then the middle monster, and then the end one. So probably 2 Nibblesnarf. Excuse me. A Diablos, and then a Brute Tigrex is this next quest. So let me go ahead and get this weapon raffle going. Okay. 2 Hapu. Diablos. Alright. So, if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. And if your name gets drawn, you get to go ahead and choose the weapon for the next hunt. I guess I'm not making these cost anything. When we get to Genmaren, we'll make them cost something again. My bad. Black Trig is different than Brute. Nope. They are the same monster. I mean, there are some things about Brute Tigrex in 3rd gen that are different than Brute Tigrex in 4th gen, but they're the same monster. It's just called Black Tigrex in this game because it was not localized to English. He wasn't given that name until 4 Ultimate, I think, or until 4 or 4 Ultimate. I suppose 4 Ultimate because 4 wasn't localized either. Okay, let's cook some steak. Yeah, if it ever says that in the chat, like too many tickets, that just means that yours got confirmed, but it was when somebody else's was getting confirmed at the same time. It happens to us a lot. Yep, mainly when a bunch of people enter. Exactly, like Ken said. Alright, for this quest, we're going to need cool drinks. Let's see. We're fighting a Diablos, some Nibblesnarf. We don't need Cleanser for this quest. We do need some bombs. We're doing 2 Nibblesnarf. We want to bring a couple different bombs. can put away those Dragon Bone relics. We don't need Null Berries. Bring some more Might Seeds. And some more Whetstones. Okay, should be all prepped there for the quest. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for this hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. This hunt's going to be 2 Nibblesnarf or 2 Haplorobulka, 1 Diabolos, and 1 Brute Tigrex. Why don't I bring 20 Whetstones? Just in case I go mining and I need space for the Whetstones that we mine. It's a dumb reason. Earlier in the game, it makes more sense when you actually might be mining on the quest. All right, last call on the weapon raffle. Yep, that is probably the case, Ken. Thankfully so. All right, let's see here. Who's gonna be? It's gonna be Credence. Credence, you win the weapon raffle. I have so many weird habits. I know, people do. Credence, what weapon would you like me to use on 2 Nibblesnarf, a Diablos, and a Brute Tigrex? Sword and Shield? Thank you. Okay, let's see. Diablos, weak to ice. Brute is weak to ice? Or water? Let's take a look at their... Oh shoot, my tabs are all closed. No! My tabs got closed when we were doing the stream yesterday. That's okay. Okay, so Brute is weak to water. How about Diabolos? I'm trying to think if we should go for... You know what? No. We're just gonna... I know what we're gonna use. Do we even have an Ice Sword and Shield? Oh yeah, we have the Barioth one. We're just gonna use the Barioth Sword and Shield. We just made this the other day now, or the Sand Barioth Sword and Shield. We just made this the other day and I don't think I've used it yet, but it is sick. Okay. Hurler, Polisher, and Escape Artist, Sharpshooter. Polisher and Escape Artist it is.
Hi.
Horrible March is what this quest is called. Let's see, we have cool drinks, we have extra bombs for the Nibblesnarf, we have Psycho Serums, we have Farcasters. Okay. Barioth gave me a hard time when I was first learning it in this game a couple months ago. It's a fun fight though. There is a Haplorobulka. Poke. Ooh, this Sword and Shield sounds sharp. Okay, it's not turning around. I was ready to put down that bomb. Most hated monster, Nibble Snarf? Dang. Didn't know he was your most hated monster. There we go. I actually have a hard time with Nibble Snarf sometimes. Like, sometimes he bowls me over more than I care to admit. However, this one does not have much HP, and we are being a bully. Okay, finally. Hey, buddy. Boom. Poor Nibble Snarf. I bet that's a limp. Mm-hmm. That poor Nibble Snarf. Gecko, thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. Welcome, Gecko and Raiders. Whoops. Hello, Uchi. Hello, other folks. We are doing some epic hunting quests tonight. This one features 2 Nibble Snarf, a Diablos, and a Brute Tigrex. Or it might not be 2 Nibble Snarf. We'll have to wait and see. How was your stream, Gecko? What were you working on? Were you playing Dragon Quest? Oh, we didn't even heal. Did we even get hit? I don't know if we got hit. I don't think we got hit. Poor Nibble Snarf. Alright. Okay, so it was just 1 Nibble Snarf. Never mind. I thought it was going to be 2, because up until now, the small monsters, or the first monster in the quest is doubled. A Goldian in Dragon Quest? That was more like a Gold Thunder Zinogre? That sounds kind of scary. Well, next up is Diablos. I like Diablos' fight a lot. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Yako. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying Dragon Quest. It seems like you and others in the chat and in the Discord have been enjoying it quite a bit recently. All right. Does the Diablo spawn here? Or does the Diablo spawn there? Looks like not here. I think tier 1 monsters are doubled? Okay. So not Nibble's nerf. Makes sense. I think Nibble is tier 2. I don't see a Diablos. Maybe it starts up in here in this other area. Or down in area 7? I don't know. Turning our viewers into Dragon Quest friends? It's okay. Or fans. Dragon Quest fans? That's okay. I'm not probably going to be a Dragon Quest fan, but that's alright. I'm glad you guys like it. Alright, Diablos time. Fake roar. Oof. Yeah, it just digs way less, and when it does dig, it doesn't wait around forever under the ground to do nothing. It is a lot better in this game, Thorn. I agree. I do not understand that move. Sometimes it predicts where you're going, sometimes it targets where you are. Still dangerous, though. Still a dangerous monster. Could be that I have underestimated this Diablos. Dude, that fast charge. It's like a Rathian. Ow. We're good. I hate these ants way more than Rhinopolos. I would take 3 Rhinopolos in this area rather than 1 ant. Whoop. Wrong combo. That's okay. Should block that. He's leaving. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I needed to roll that. I will once. Whew. Didn't even need to roll that. Whip. Missed. Tail. I don't think it'll ever be like some of the older games again with Thorn, but I think that the same people who worked on those games will carry some spirits of it forward. And I think they'll make some things different and some things the same as they go. Did you know that you can iframe directly through Diablos' charge? I think I've tried before. I might have. When he's enraged, maybe. Okay, there he goes. Oh, he's going to the center area. Interesting. You expect Blue Point to get a Monster Hunter title and remaster it? I wouldn't hold your breath. They've only ever re-released a Monster Hunter once, which was Monster Hunter G for the Wii. That changes the color so drastically when you look down towards the ground there. It's interesting. I mean, they could definitely do it. I don't see them doing it anytime soon, though. But I guess, I don't know, none of us know what they're going to be doing, but I'm still excited. I trust the team to make an interesting, fun game. Okay. Ken feels it in his gamer bones. Uh-oh, this isn't great. Oh, he agreed. How nice. What area is that? Is that area 7? I can't tell. Is there a patch for G and Wii? I've done some Googling and it seems like there may have been at one point, but I wasn't able to find one. Which is a bummer, because I would like to play G on the Wii. It would be interesting. Is this where we want to go? This is where we want to go. Nice. I know my way around the map after 500 hours. Imagine that. Crazy. I still think that works. Oh, rip. Damn. Okay. Poor Diablos. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, Tigrex will likely spawn out here in the desert, so we're gonna head out that way. This sword is a little bit strong, I think. 215, displayed raw is 254. That's pretty good. I was surprised. Something hit me last night when we went back to 4 Ultimate. We went back and we played some multiplayer in 4 Ultimate last night. Tiggy spawns where Barathon does. I think Brute Tigrex spawns out here. Hey, Alpha. And I realized that these sets that we're making in 3rd Gen, in Portable 3rd, are better than the high rank sets that we're making in 4 Ultimate. Whoops. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do next, Thorn. I don't think anybody really knows for sure, but I think what's nice is that we know that they'll be free to do whatever they'd like to. hopefully they still desire to make kind of some of the same challenging stuff they have in the past. I think they do somewhere. How goes it? It goes well so far. We're working our way through the last quest in HR6 before we're going to fight the Elder Dragons and start finishing the game. They will want to cash in on nostalgia? Okay. I guess I should carve these. Maybe Gecko's right, and Brute will spawn in the middle. In the double Tigrex quest, Brute spawns out here. Oh, never mind. They just give rations. That's lame. I wanted Deluxe carves. Yep, I think Gecko must be right. Let's see. Yeah, Gecko's right. The 3 Elders. Well, it's going to be the 3 Elders and the Cantor, and then we're going to do some challenge runs, and we're going to farm up some Elder Dragon equipment, and then we'll go ahead and we'll go back to Freebie Night. But this is our push to the end of the game. Now, after we spend a lot of time farming up lots of weapons. Now that we have lots of weapons to pull from, we'll go ahead and get to the end game. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for hanging out. Whoop. Not quite out. Missed. Let's get that down. Missed again. There we go. What would I want out of a Monster Hunter remaster? 60 frames per second. Respect for the original art. That's it. When I say respect for the original art, I mean either make brand new textures that look good on the level of polygon detail you've got, or port in higher resolution like models, or higher poly models and higher quality textures from further games. Like if they just up-res the textures, or if they just slap high-res textures on top of low poly stuff, I think it would not look very good. I don't think they need to remaster the polygons, like make all new models or anything, because that's kind of pushing towards more of a remaster than a port. But either leave the textures the same and scale it in a way that looks more like the original game did, or come up with textures that fit the low poly look but still channel the original art style. Would I want the exact same jank? No, I wouldn't. I mean, I would still go back and play Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2 sometimes. But I don't think they should be expected to release anything that has the same level of jank as it always did. I wouldn't tell them to do that. Oof. How much motion value is that combo? It's a decent amount. Man, we got some hops on that jump. Ground Slash is the most powerful move that Sword and Shield has. And you really only get a chance to fit 1 or 2 moves into Tigrex turning there safely before you have to roll out, which is why I'm always trying to space Ground Slash. I don't know how much motion it's got. It's kind of a tough question, Yuchi. I guess I would be fine with the original jank being transported over just with some modern features like, hey, you can connect to others online, like, hey, we reinstated the servers for MH2rd. Have a field day. I would be just fine if they kept the jank. But that's why I don't think they'll do a remaster. Is I don't think that it'll be worth it in their eyes to release something with that much jank that the old games have. Like, this is the first game that I feel like doesn't really have too much jank. I love Freebie Night, but it definitely has some. Oops. Should have rolled forwards there, I think. Missed. Ugh. We're good. Let's see. So the first hit of the triangle combo is a 14 motion value. The round slash is a 24. So if both of those hit, that would be 38 motion. If just round slash hits, that's 24. But that's stronger than any other single hit that Sword and Shield can do. Yeah, I also don't really think that there will be a remaster anytime soon, just because some of the older games are so janky, and they did include so many of those hunts in Generations. While Generations is its own funky thing, it's definitely like their sort of, hey, here's a way to revisit all these old monsters, even if it doesn't include everything. And they also did use Generations as sort of a stopgap of content, but I do think that that was part of the point of them doing that game. No, it doesn't feel like playing the old games, but I don't think that they'll want to recapture playing the old games in every way that we like them. That's just my opinion, though. Ouch. Like, I like some parts of the janky old Freeman Knight hitboxes. I don't think that they would aspire to bring the janky old Freeman Knight hitboxes to a new game. Or to a remake of the game. Or a re-release of Freeman Knight. Granted, they did that with iOS, but even still. I don't know. I'm just kind of shooting the breeze. Hi, Farrah, as well. It's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, both the hitboxes and the AI alpha. I don't think that they would aspire to bring back the more methodical, robotic AI. Yeah, like, I will buy anything that they make. Literally anything that they make, I will be happy to try out and enjoy. So I'm not picky. I'm just trying to think through what I think would be likely for them to do. And I don't feel like it's going to be releasing Freeman Knight the way Freeman Knight is. No worries, Ken. Thanks for sticking around this long. Have a good night. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll be doing some Elders in this game. Third gen exhaust. Ouch. There are quotes from investor meetings a couple years ago, Uchi saying that there was a team working on an exclusive game for the Switch. So I doubt that they've consolidated down to one team, but I wouldn't be surprised if things did shuffle around and get a little bit less predictably like, hey, there's a main team and a portable team doing these two different kinds of projects. We'll just have to wait and see. There's really no way to know at this point, because they could go pretty much anywhere from here, having done so well with World. Ow. You're welcome to share it, Martz. Try and phrase it in a way that's not attacking folks, but you're welcome to air your grievance with how people conduct themselves sometimes. That's okay. I already confirmed World is not a mainline game. No, World is Monster Hunter 5. World is going to be the definitive way that Monster Hunter is made from now on. I'm not saying that because I prefer it. I'm saying that because that's just how that's going to be. World is Monster Hunter 5. They did say that the next game is not going to be Monster Hunter World 2. I don't think they said that. I think that they were done. I think that they said that they were done making expansions for Monster Hunter World, is the quote. There might have been another quote that I've missed, and that's totally okay. But I remember reading a quote that says that they're not doing any more expansions for World. Play without a cool drink? We could have. It would be kind of a fun ticking timer. Sorry. Ow. No, that was supposed to be a side roll. I think I'm also, I mean, I don't know that any of us are talking with complete knowledge. I don't think they've said anything to the tune of we're not making another game like World. It's okay to not be, it's okay to not be talking with full certainty about that kind of stuff. I'm not sure I follow Thorn. Tigrex is such a fun fight in 3rd gen. That is... I don't know where that is. Do we have any more Psycho Serum? We don't! I'm bad. So I forgot the Psycho Serum. I understand you feeling frustrated with that, Martz. Oh man, we got several novels going on at once. Hang on. Well, I get what you mean, DeSantis, where Gen feels more like the other older games in the series than World does. But World is definitely their next mainline title. They do actually release a document containing sales for what they consider to be mainline titles. and Capcom considers all of the numbered titles in the series to be mainline and all of the non-numbered titles to be spin-off. That's leading up to World. World is a title that they also consider to be a mainline game. They released this as like a financial thing. But so they consider games like 4 Ultimate to be a spin-off. They consider stuff like Portable Third to be a spin-off. They consider stuff like Generations Ultimate to be a spin-off. The only ones that aren't spin-offs to them are the base games for each generation. Sorry if I was saying something already. We got lots of feelings coming out, Uchi. We got lots of Monster Hunter feelings in the chat. I mean, I wouldn't call them spin-offs either. I think that pretty much every game in this series is, besides like something like Monster Hunter Stories, where the actual core gameplay is quite different, I think every game in this series is as deserving of the title of a mainline game, because they're all about the core of Monster Hunter. It wouldn't surprise me if Capcom did come out with a game that plays a little differently from World for the Switch, but I don't think that we're going to see... I think that as they continue to release games, I think that there will be always a game with World style coming out. Missed. Missed. GG. Wow, right about 30 minutes for 3 monsters. That feels good. GG. Hi, EduCamps. Welcome. How's your hunting? It's been a good night tonight, EduCamps. We're working our way through some of the last quests before the Elder Dragons. We're having a good time. There are lots of different conversations happening in the chat right now about all kinds of stuff. About hitboxes, about what people think that what people think the next Monster Hunter games directions will be, if there'll be remakes or remasters of Monster Hunter games. Lots of conversations. We're all very passionate and angry. I think it's easy to come across as angry when I doubt anybody in the chat is really angry at one another. I think people feel strongly about the series taking one form or another, but I doubt anyone would really be angry, especially not if we were face to face. Martz might be angry at some people. Okay, Martz might be angry. Yeah, me too, Arrow. I'm really, really intrigued to see wherever they go. That's kind of like because... Oh, cool, we got the Tigrex jaw we need. Nice. Because there's not really an easy way of telling where they're going to go next. I think I'm just excited. I'm just excited to see whatever they do with this series. That team has made 15 years of great games now, so I trust them to make more great games in the future. All right. So, let's see what's next. Everyone's passionate to say the least. That is very true.
Hi.
All right. So far tonight, we have done a Great Jaggy, Rathian, and Zinogre quest, a Baggy, Jade Baroth, and Glacial Agna quest. We just did a Nimble Snarf, Diablos, and Brute Tigrex quest. And next up is going to be a Nargacuga, Purple Ludroth, and Dobobelg, or Duramboros quest. So I'm going to go ahead and get you guys choose my weapon for that, and then I'll read some questions that just happened in the chat. I wonder if it's going to be... It probably won't be 2 Nargacuga. Narga. P. Ludroth. Dobo. And I'll just call him Duram. Alright. So, if you're in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for this next quest we're going on, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if your name gets drawn, you get to pick my weapon for the next quest. Let's see. What are my opinions on the disappearance of the loading in map? I feel a couple different things about the new maps. I'll preface this by saying that I've put more time into the older games, so I'm definitely more used to their combat systems. But I think that the new maps are incredible and really, really cool and really fun to learn your way around kind of diegetically, just kind of through moving around them, not through... I mean, I think the scout flies make things a little bit less fun in terms of learning your way around. I would be happy if there were a little more subtle ways of finding and trapping the monster, or tracking the monsters. But I think the actual maps themselves are really cool. I think that sometimes they need to tone down the AI interactions so that there aren't quite as many disturbances to the fight, and I think I wouldn't mind if there were a little bit more open and flat areas some of the time. They don't have to look super open and flat, but I think they're onto the right idea with super big open area maps that seem more realistic. I don't lament the loss of loading screens themselves. I don't think loading screens are integral to the Monster Hunter experience, but I think that having a good area that feels like it's designed to enable a good fight with a monster is kind of integral to the experience. So I hope that they tweak that open world formula so it's a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit easier to have a really good time fighting monster in the areas. That's how I feel about the maps. I know some folks who are used to World really don't like the loading screens in older games. The loading screens don't bother me at all, but I do really like the new maps as well. The new maps are super cool. How do you not have too many tickets? Basically what that means is it just means that other people were trying to enter at the same time as you, and it got you. It just couldn't say that it got you back in the chat, that's all. So you're good. Shishuchi. Do I think the next game will use the same maps as World? That is one of the more interesting things to be seen about whatever Monster Hunter comes next. If it's on the Switch, I think that there's a fair chance that they will try and make a Monster Hunter that won't look like World. It won't be as graphically intensive as World, but will use open world maps. The Switch can handle open world environments, not with the same level of fidelity as Monster Hunter World, but the Switch can handle larger open world games. Just look at Breath of the Wild, or, I mean, and that's a game that was kind of made sort of for the Switch in mind. Other games that even weren't made with the Switch in mind, like The Witcher 3 and Skyrim, are able to run on there, so they could definitely do one. I think that would be one of the more interesting things to see about whatever title comes next. I think on the next console title or next like PC title, yeah, they're going to use more open world maps. Playing through Ultimate, you've come to despise monsters hogging the transition zones. Yeah, of course. Hope you keep the older school because you don't want to lose monsters, weapon and armor designs and stuff, because that's one thing you lack is weapon designs, weapons and armors. Yeah, that is a pretty common complaint about World, is that they may have prioritized other areas besides bringing over many cool designs and armors and things. I mean, I know those barely work, but those also weren't designed for that system to Iron Man. You can see that when a developer takes the time to make a game designed for the Switch, like Breath of the Wild sort of was, even just sort of was, it runs pretty okay. So I think that if they wanted to make something look not like World, but if they wanted to make a game that maybe had the graphics of Gen U or the graphics of something like Breath of the Wild, but having the maps of Monster Hunter World, I think it would be just fine. I think they could make it work. Man, we're getting lots of questions. Between the PS Vita and the new 3DS XL, what do you prefer and why? That's really tough for me. That's like one of the toughest questions you could ask me. I think if you picked up both of them and then you pointed a gun at me and you said, I'm going to steal one of these, and you can only choose one of them, I think I would choose the 3DS. Just barely, though. I really like the Vita because its screen is incredible. It's also larger than the DS's, and it feels way better built. It feels denser, and I really like the glass on the front and the back. The analog sticks are also quite nice. I think it just on the whole is maybe the best feeling handheld console I've ever made, or I've ever held. I like the 3DS better because it's got more content, barely. It runs for Ultimate at 60 frames a second, or not at 60 frames all the time, but it can run it with a target of 60 frames a second, which feels nice. I like the folding design. I like that Monster Hunter can put a bunch of menus and UI on the bottom screen to get them out of the top screen. I really like that. Like, I think that that is one of the things that makes the 3DS a really compelling platform for Monster Hunter. Thinking about making a purchase? That's really hard. That's really hard. You can get a brand new 3DS. No, I picked the 3DS, Marths. Let's see. Yeah, you can get a brand new 2DS XL for $100, which is a really good deal. It comes with the game. You can get a used Vita for about $80 to $100, but it's kind of a rolling the dice on if you get one that's like beat up or not. So I would just say go with the 3DS. The 3DS also has a slightly larger backwards compatibility because it has all of DS and all of 3DS games natively supported. You can play all the PSP games you want on a Vita, but you have to put custom firmware on it. If you're going to put custom firmware on them both, they're both pretty equal. I will say that the Vita and the PSP, by extension, are way, way, way better for streaming. They look much nicer. They're much easier to set up for streaming. They're just less of a hassle. The 3DS, you either have to do custom firmware and then it looks bad for streaming, or you have to send it off to someplace expensive. Yeah, so I would recommend a new 2DS XL because you can get one for brand new for $100, and I think that's a good idea. I think that's a really good deal. If you really feel strongly about playing the PSP Monster Hunter titles, like you really want to play Freebie Night and experience the really old games, pick up a PSP. They're super cheap. You can get a PSP for like $40 on eBay. That would be my recommendation, is get a new 2DS XL and get a PSP. PS Vita is easy to install custom firmware. Yeah, they're all easy to install custom firmware. The Vita and the PSP, you can just plug into a computer via USB, and then you get video out from them, whereas the 3DS, you have to do some really expensive, stupid stuff to get video out of it. I hope that was a concise answer. Anyways, that was a long break. Thank you all for the questions. I'm going to go ahead and draw that winner. Lassinide. You get to choose what we're going to be using on Nargacuga, Purple Ludroth, and Duramboros. He's here. He's here. You don't need to feel bad for me. You can make me play Sword and Shield again if you must. I won't hate it. I like Sword and Shield. Yeah, Two-Armed Man. Getting a 2DS XL and $9 for Ultimate is probably the best deal for Monster Hunter right now. Sword and Shield. All right. Well, let's see. Do I want to switch Sword and Shields? I think Narga is... We're going to go with the Corona Sword and Shield. Narga's vaguely weak to fire. Duramboros and Purple Ludroth are both weak to fire, I think. So we're going to go with the Golden Falchion. Let me look at the actual stats of this sword. 215, 20% affinity, 400 fire. Versus 215, 20% affinity, and white sharpness. Golden Falchion's going to be a pain with the sharpness, but we'll still go for it, I think. Is Purple Ludroth actually weak to fire? I can't remember. Tis. Okay. Easy. That sharpness is going to suck, but we'll deal with it because it's this awesome Sword and Shield and we like it. Thank you for listening to me blab about map designs and portable consoles. I could talk about portable consoles for literal hours. I love handheld consoles so much. Want to fix you on so bad? What does that mean? Oh, you want to fix Joy-Con so badly. I got you. Gotcha, Educamps, gotcha. That made you laugh a bit? Good. Everyone deserves to laugh. Or everyone deserves to laugh.
Hi.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong quest. There we go. Continuous Forest Hunt is the name of this quest. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we will continue. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Cheers. Be right back. I'll talk about that in a second, Gecko. Yeah, fire +2 would be crazy. The reason I haven't made any sharpness +1 sets in high rank are a couple reasons. For one, up until you get to Double Joe, you don't have super good sharpness +1 options. Sharpness +1 is 15 points in this game, where I think we probably could do sharpness +1 wax and speed sharpening by now. But it's really expensive to get sharpness +1. Also, we'd have to do it kind of manually because Athena's, for whatever reason, doesn't have low rank Gen Moran armor in it. Like, it just doesn't exist. I mean, yeah, the Switch is also really good, and the Switch will likely have another Monster Hunter on it in the near, like, I don't know about the near future, but I think in the future there will be another Switch Monster Hunter. Zelda fan just pointed it out the other day, Gecko. I guess I haven't confirmed it, but I believe them. They said they were trying to make sets with it, and it just doesn't show up. Even when you max out the village rank, you can't do it. Like, when you max out the village quest rank in Athena's, you still can't find the low rank gen armor. I've had some experience with that two-armed man where I have a regular size new 3DS and a new 3DS XL, and the larger one makes my hands cramp, but the smaller one doesn't. And I know that the 2DS XL is kind of in between those two. So I think it's kind of an individual person thing on what makes your hands cramp and what doesn't. Alright. Dude, tonight's a fun night. We're playing through a lot of hunts. I'm gonna get good. Missed. Not a good place to stand. right underneath Narga's armpit. Yeah, those were fun questions about the maps and the portable consoles. Oops. I get bamboozled by his reach sometimes. Nope, too early, I think. Missed. This is a fun hunt. Oof. Until you get dunked by the tail, I guess. There's a rainbow at night. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I wonder if there's even enough light at night to make a rainbow. There probably is. We need Raptor Boy back so we can get some science. He can tell us about how that would work. He's tired, that's nice. First game in the series? My first game in the series was Monster Hunter Generations. I bounced off of both Tri when I was much younger and then 4 Ultimate when I was much older before getting into Generations. And I don't really remember what made me try either 4 Ultimate or Generations. I remember when I was a lot younger wanting to play Monster Hunter Tri because it reminded me of Elder Scrolls, and I wanted to play Elder Scrolls, but I wasn't allowed at the time. My family was kind of strict about video games. But I was kind of dumb, and I couldn't figure out the controls, and I remember getting frustrated with Great Jackie and then not playing it again. Favorite game in the series is a really tough question for me. I don't really have a favorite one. I think that each one has, like, I don't know, each one has something really special about it that makes it worth experiencing, worth playing all the way through. Even if you fought the monsters in another game, or you fought another game in that generation, or fought through another game in that generation of the games, I still think it's worth experiencing for the most part. But in the down low, it's FU. I mean, I usually end my whole, like, favorite question with saying that Freeman Knight is one of the ones that's been most influential to me, and it has been. I really treasure the memories I have with that game. That's when I was first starting streaming on Twitch, and I was learning a lot about Monster Hunter from the chat. So I'm really looking forward to going back to Freeman Knight, and it's one of my absolute favorites. Hey, Faltearth, welcome. It's good to see you. Hi. Long time no see. Yeah, so I don't know. I think it's okay to have a favorite. I think that when people start talking about which game is best, I think that's just silly. I think that every game has a different set of monsters and a different set of controls for the weapons, and there's no way to decree one of these games as the best definitively. What is my least favorite? I don't really have a least favorite. I've enjoyed all the ones. Like, I mean, like, I've had the hardest time with Monster Hunter 1 because it's really, really strict. But I wouldn't even say it's like a least favorite or anything. If I had to burn one, oh, that's so neat. That's so tough. If I had to burn one, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Find most people love their first the most. I have a soft spot in my heart for Generations for sure. Like, I think a lot of people dunk on Generations because the combination of really powerful styles and it being a high rank only game mean that a lot of the toughest fights can be cheesed in one way or another depending on the weapon you're using. But I still really like that game. Yeah, absolutely, Falter. It's okay to have a subjective best for you. Like, that's sort of the same thing as a favorite. And it's okay to enjoy one game and say, I really like this. I think that this is some of the best fun that I can have in the series because of this. Being objective with it or trying to create it as, like, officially the best Monster Hunter game, then, I don't know. I think that's where people get into sort of angry fights. And yeah, you're totally fine. We've had longer messages than that tonight. Think Generations Ultimate? I don't know what I would burn. I don't know. I can't say any of them. I guess, like, literally every one of them has a reason and I'm looking forward to playing it. I think to myself, oh, I could burn Freedom 2 because Free Me Night's so good. But no, Freedom 2 has Dose's music, but Free Me Night's Village, and it's the first game that Tigrex was in. You can't burn that. Like, and then I want to go, oh, well, I would burn Freedom because Monster Hunter G is on the PS2, but, like, Freedom is its own thing. It was the first PSP game. You can't burn that. That was a thought I had, Alpha or MHU Twitch. Someone was saying if I had to burn one, if I had to pick a game as a least favorite or, like, get rid of one. That's all. Someone was asking that question. I was thinking about Base Game World because, I mean, like, Base Game World is the first game that hasn't, like, been a separate game from its expansion. So if you get rid of Base Game, like, that's kind of already happened. Like, you can't play Base Game anymore. You can buy a retail disc, I guess, and play the unpatched Base Game where Slicing Shot chews through monsters with, like, a several times too high flinch modifier. But, like, Base World has basically already been burned and gone. So I guess that's an easy answer. I don't really think I have an answer to that question. I wouldn't be able to give up any of them, honestly. Yes, this is the Gold Rathian Sword and Shield. If I destroyed Portable Third, everything would stay mostly the same. You take that back. Portable Third's great. What are you, a hater? Love the pattern on the sword. It's actually see-through too. If we hold it up next to the Ludroth, it's like there are holes in it. You can see through it. I have a hard time showing it off, but it's see-through. Yes, it did, Lawrence. Yep. Just before Iceborne dropped, there was a patch that optimized certain areas to run better and introduced claggers even without the Clutch Claw to use them. And nerfed skills like Weakness Exploit and Maximum Light. Those changes are all at a, like, base client level, even if you don't have the DLC. So base world does not exist. You'd have to play the unpatched version. Unless you have some way of like backing up different update versions on your PS4 and like you're a hacker fans. That's basically the only way. I think a lot of people do falter. No sweat. Oh wait, I know the answer. I would get rid of Portable Third HD for the PS3 or 3 Ultimate HD for the Wii U. I would probably get rid of 3 Ultimate HD for the Wii U. Because that game is just a little bit undercooked. Easy answer. There you go. That's the answer. I wouldn't get rid of 3 Ultimate on the 3DS, but I would get rid of 3 Ultimate HD on the Wii U. Now that's the one to get rid of. It released at a separate time, didn't it? It's a different game. No. The 3DS one also has water. I would just get rid of the Wii U release. Oof. Ow. No, we're gonna get run over. I'm so bad. I'm gonna cart some purple Ludra. Don't card the purple. Or another, I guess, I don't even feel comfortable saying I would get rid of Monster Hunter G for the Wii because I haven't played it and maybe it's different than Monster Hunter G for the PS2. The Wii release is Monster Hunter Tri, but there is also a Wii U release of 3 Ultimate. I wasn't saying I would get rid of Monster Hunter Tri. It's not only controls. Nope, I think that the Wii U version of 3 Ultimate is the answer. Kappa. I'm joking around, by the way. I wouldn't be able to pick a Monster Hunter game to get rid of if I had to pick one. I guess, yeah, you could say you could get rid of Freebie Night iOS, but then we're kind of getting into the weeds. That's just as much into the weeds as 3U for the Wii U, I guess, is. Which game is that, Lawrence? Frontier. I would definitely not choose to get rid of Frontier. Dude, chat is something tonight. I'm enjoying chat tonight. Don't change. Frontier is a truly collective hallucination. I can't wait to play it again. I want to play it again so badly. The brief time I played it, I really enjoyed it. I want more. You doubt people will host private servers of Frontier? Actually, as to Chugger, people are already doing it. I've watched footage of it. People packet captured all of it and are already running a private server. It's just a while before it'll be public. Yep, people are already doing it. I watched someone play some Peerless Narga and Peerless Inoga gameplay the other day. I like that quote. We gotta get to 69 somehow. You won't find it on Google. It's not out, like it's not public yet. There's a Discord server for it, but even if you join the Discord, like I am, you can't even play it. You have to wait until other people are, release it to the public. Yeah, I would also scream if someone hit my toes with a fire sword. Bye, Ludra. Uchi, I can help maintain the quote list sometime. I feel bad. You don't always have to do it. Now Uchi's gonna make me feel bad. He's like, I didn't like this quote, but I had to add it anyways. Poor Ludra. Get back here. I'm bad at chasing after them with the lunge. Yeah, no, toes are sensitive. It would hurt a lot if someone was stabbing your toes with a piece of a flaming gold Rathian. Yeah, see how the sword, it's not just clipping, like it's actually see-through. You can see, if I move it down, you can see the ground through it. If I move it up, you can see the black trees through it. It's actually sort of a see-through design. You can see if we move it back and forth between the stump, it's dark. Move it over to the sky, it's light. So there's actually like bits missing. It's kind of like a piece of pumice stone or something from a volcano. It's cool. I really like that. You can see it better in 3 Ultimate. I bet you can, yeah. This game, it's kind of pixely. Are those the only games with that specific Goldian Sword and Shield? I think it looks like this in Portable... It looks exactly like this in Portable 3rd and 3 Ultimate. It'll look a little different before then in Freemanite, and it'll look a little different after that in 4th Gen and then 5th Gen. But it is in all the games. I think it's in every generation of games. But it's in I think every generation. It's a great Sword and Shield. Big fan. Not in World. It does look different in World, but it is in World. I don't even know if it's called the same thing in World, actually. It might not be. It's definitely in Generations Ultimate. There might even be like a sick custom version of it from Dread King Rathian or from Dread King Rathalos. Is there a Dread Queen Rathian? Maybe there's not. I haven't fought the frickin' I haven't fought the frickin' deviants yet. How am I teaching you about sword and shield? What'd I do? Oh, there's bones in the ground here. Okay, last but not least, Duramboros. Yeah, the one in World is Platinum Dawn, this one's Golden Falchion. Okay, they're very similar, but they are not quite the same sword and shield, you're correct. I think maybe every game before World has this exact sword and shield in it, though. Is Raw Sword and Shield best in Iceborne meta? No, I think the current, if I understand it properly, the current meta for max deeps Sword and Shield is Frostcraft, Perfect Rushed, burst damage combos. Love black tea, but it leaves this breath you can taste in your mouth. I get that feeling. Don't have G rank? Yeah, there's no G rank in Portable Third. You are correct. Yeah, the one in World is a Rathalos Sword and Shield versus Rathian. Well, in this game, this is a Rathalos Sword and Shield. It just gets upgraded with Rathian parts at the end. But what weapon? I think it might be Safi tuned for Elemental. Or at this point, maybe Kjar. Maybe the Kjar. It's Elemental. Elemental matching marks. Frostcraft doesn't boost Sword and Shield as much without Elemental. That's not how I would play Sword and Shield. That's very situational. Like, you have to be able to just basically sheath your weapon, run around, unsheath, land a whole Perfect Rush combo, sheath, run around until Frostcraft recharges, then unsheath, land a whole Perfect Rush combo. Like, that's the only move you should use if you're using that setup. I think that I would probably make a little bit of a different setup for that. But that's just me. I'm not going for max deeps. If you want to see what it looks like, Mars, look up Zen Sword and Shield on YouTube. He has some crazy Frostcraft Sword and Shield runs. I also could be wrong. I haven't been up on World's meta in a little while now. Oops. Yep. I agree with that, Falter. Absolutely. But like I said, I wouldn't probably build a Sword and Shield set that way, because I think it'd be kind of limiting in terms of what you'd be able to do and the kinds of fights you'd be able to take on. Whoops, it's gonna hit me. Yeah, the Safi weapons are super comfy weapons, it's true. Honestly, Iceborne has a lot of different really good options that the differences between them will be pretty small percentage-wise in terms of damage. It really doesn't matter unless you are going for some sort of challenge or speedrun. Yeah, like this is the meta set for Portable Third because it comes with Razor Sharp, Weakness Exploit, and Attack Up Small built in, and it has 10 slots. Put that together with a Charm, and you've got like 4 or 5 skills easily. Going ham with the tail slams. You have to be really careful with this tail. Like, it is a very lethal weapon in this game. He's killed me a lot of times with that. To the point where I have to try and make myself stop hanging around anywhere around his tail. Just hang out around his feet until he's tripped or something. The rest of the time it's not worth trying to go and hit the tail, even if it does take good damage. Ouch. 2. Okay, we're gonna go for the tail because we need to. Well, we don't need anything from him, but I want tail casings. And Sword and Shield has a hard time hitting it, so nice. Go with this guy. Somewhat hard. It's a hard time with Longsword. We've gotten better since then. Like I've fought a lot of Durambro since our first couple times with Longsword and with Hunting Horn. But he's still a pretty rough fight, especially with Hunting Horn, where like your only option was really just beat his feet for like 40 minutes with a Hunting Horn. It's not a good time. This was Durambros' debut game as well. I think experiencing monsters in their debut game is really interesting. Right, after that double belk. That also makes sense to send this dude. If you're to the point where you are working on trying to kill those monsters as fast as possible, it makes sense to try and prioritize sets like that. That's what the guide calls it. It's gotten stuck in my head, Uchi. I don't think there's any particular reason to be running sets like that if you're playing multiplayer. Like, you shouldn't be running... Well, I don't know. I shouldn't tell anybody what they should or shouldn't do. I think it makes less sense to be running those sorts of glass cannon speedrunner sets if you're playing in multiplayer, because you're not going for speed if you're playing in a team. Generally not. Raging Bracky gave me a super hard time when we went back to World when they first dropped. Like, Furious Raging took us maybe, I don't know, a couple tries, like 4 or 5 tries, something like that. Raging Bracky took me the better part of 3 hours. Mine Tail to reset. I will mine the tail for you, Noxala, and I will get that sweet, sweet Mega Potion card from it. Ugh. You get stuns? No. Oof. I need it. I need that sweet, sweet Mega Potion. Ow. We're doing poorly. Well, let's go mine that tail! Let me out! I'm stuck! Stuck in armpit. Do I like or play other games? The only other game I really play on a regular basis is Tetris. Oh wait, that didn't count, right? I play other games, and I've liked other games in the past. Like, I played a lot of Elder Scrolls and Counter-Strike and Team Fortress earlier on in life. I played some Pokemon and Zelda and Mario. But, especially in the last few years, all I really play is Monster Hunter. Alright, we're gonna let him fly up in the air so we can mine his tail. No, it didn't count. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tetris. Like, this Vita has like 4 games on it currently. It has Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, 2 versions of Tetris, Lumines, and DDR 5th Mix in Japanese for the PlayStation 1. I've tried some JRPGs this year and bounced off of them. Bounced off of Trails in the Sky first chapter and Persona 4. Yep, Puyo Puyo Tetris is great. Is there something you won't bounce off of? I don't know, Uchi. At this point, all I really want to play is Monster Hunter. Puyo Tetris is good? Yeah, it's a good game. Up until Tetris 99 came out, it was the definitive Tetris game on console, and sort of on PC for that matter. It has both Puyo Puyo and Tetris in it. You can play just Tetris, or just Puyo, or a weird fusion of the two. Yeah, you won't bounce off Duramboros' hump. That's true, Noxella. Yeah, this is essentially the only game I play. I need like an 8-hour no-commitment video game. A game that I really enjoyed a few years ago that I would love to play through a game would be SteamWorld Dig 2. SteamWorld Dig 2 was a pretty short Metroidvania that I really, really enjoyed. So I might play that again someday. Yes, we get to mine the tail. Go, go, go. Give me that mega pot. No, there's a rock in the way. Whee! Foiled again. This is a low moment. Alright. You can mine the tail? Yep, after you've cracked it once, you can mine it. Even after you've broken it off, you can still mine it. It gives you similar carves to actually carving the tail case. This is painful to watch, sorry. Sometimes when I focus on talking to chat a lot, I play a little bit less focused. We're still doing okay though. We haven't carded yet. We're just running into double milk at every turn, at Duramboros at every turn. People making fun of me calling it the Japanese name. Wait, no, I need to let him fly. Fly, Duramboros, be free. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Give me that tail. No! In the clipped into the geometry, and we're a zoner. I'm fine with them, Uchi. They're fine. Duramboros knows he's being a tease. All I want is my mine. All I want is my sweet, sweet tail card that will be a mega potion. Dude, imagine blocking that. Here he goes. This is it. This is it. Ah. That sweet, sweet Megapod. We got it. It still could be. It still could be Uchi. We could still do Fly Duramboros, be free. Oof. just sounds so wholesome. Meanwhile, it was me being mauled at a Durambros, actually. It wasn't even me being wholesome to the Durambros. .96 hit zone. Feels so good. Ow. That's right, you better leave. Yeah, this set's pretty good for crit, especially on a weak zone like that. Okay. Where would I go if I was a Durambros? Is he down at the bottom of the waterfall? I think he is. All right. What a battle arena he is. Dude. Those crits look sick. Be free, Durambros. Be free. You want me to watch the remarks? I'll watch it after stream. No, that wasn't so bad. I'm not actually mad at Mr. Durambros. I keep calling him Dobo Belt. It's just happening. I don't need to hear that noise again. Please continue to. I'm sure it's cringy. Arigato, Dobo Belt. Why are you carving megapots? This was a 4-monster or a 3-monster quest. In epic hunting quests, you don't get regular carves. You get mega potions instead because it's like a longer quest. We're making good progress though. We're getting on through all these multi-monster quests. Got a Medula, nice. Kind of disheartening if you actually need the carbs. Yeah, it is. It's not a good way to farm monsters. It does get you a lot of Zenny, though. The guild stuffed the monsters full of mega potions. Alright, let's see what's next.
Hi.
Alright. This one's going to be a doozy. An Uragon and a Devil Joe. I don't mind Uragon that much. I've fought a lot of Uragon recently. I have had a hard time with Devil Joe in the past, but we have fought a lot of Devil Joe recently, so hopefully this won't be too bad. Alright. So, if you are here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for this hunt that's going to be occurring next, go ahead and type !ticket. You'll be choosing the weapon for a Uragon and a Devil Joe quest. You know what? I am adding that Durambros quest. Or that Durambros quote. We don't have enough wholesome quotes. There, 40 quotes. We have too many innuendo quotes. We don't have enough wholesome quotes. Thank you, Uchi. Just going through these quotes now, they're hilarious. They're really good. They're fun. I don't remember the context for most of them at this point, but they're fun. Props to Uchi for making the quote list. And maintaining the quote list currently, too. Alright, an Uragan and a Devil Joe. We'll need a cool drink. And we'll need adamant seeds. Alright. That last hunt was a little bit scatterbrained. I'm gonna try my best to focus in on this next quest. It went okay, even though it was scatterbrained, but it was a little scatterbrained. Now only 69,380 quotes to reach 69,420. Dude, wow. I don't even know if we'd get there in my lifetime. I don't think so. We'd have to be adding quotes, like, incessantly. Hey, Moldy, welcome. Good to see ya. Alright. Last call for this next quest. If you're going to want to choose my weapon for this next quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if your name gets pulled, you get to choose the weapon for our Uragan and Devil Joe hunt. I must be getting a little tired. My words are starting to all blur together. Oh. Yep, getting a little sleepy. It's been a good stream, though. We've made really good progress. We're almost done with all the multi-monster quests before we do the Elder Dragons. You think Fly Durambros Be Free is not just wholesome, but also captures your mild contempt for him. You told me you don't like him very much. And I think at the time I was like, what? How could you not like Duramboros? And then I had to fight 2 of them with Hunting Horde. And then I was with you. And I was like, raise the Duramboros, burn every one of them down. I'm a little better now. That was all vodka. No, just water. I am. I was only mauled at the Durambros because he wouldn't give me his tail. Alright. Let's see who's going to choose this next weapon. It's going to be Cat. Cat! You get to choose the weapon for our next hunt. So this is an Uragan and a Devil Joe that we're doing here. What would you like me to use? The emote is so good. Ristretto. Thank you to Descentus Dude for drawing such a rad raffle emote. Switch axe. Ooh. I have a dragon type switch axe, but I don't think we're gonna use it. I think we're gonna use the Zinogre switch axe. Dude, even switch axes have gotten pushed off to the next page. Just got here and was confused. No worries, Spaghetti Cat. Welcome. We just finished up doing something called a weapon raffle, where folks get to pick what weapon I'm going to use for this next hunt. Switch axe. 3rd gen switch axe time. We're working our way through some of the multi-monster quests at the end of Portable Third's high rank hub. Yep. I didn't realize Moldy that I didn't have Pog enabled until like this past week, and I was like, what a dummy. How do I not have Pog enabled? Aw, that's a cute emote. That's so cute. The cat with the spaghetti. Noticed before, but thought that was like personal choice. No, dude, I say Pog out loud way too much. I do that cringy streamer thing way too often not to have Pog enabled on my channel. Is it a dog? Oh, I don't know. I think it's a cat. Like, I say Pog and Poggers way too much, both in real life and on stream, to not have Pog enabled on my chat. It's bad, man. It's bad. I do say Monka S, Uchi. It's so bad. But Monka S just, like, fits. Monka S just fits. Like, something bad happens, you're like, oh, Monka S. It's okay. In another 5 years, everyone will know what Monka S is, like everyone knows what LOL is. It'll be great. You'll get a bunch of people on Facebook saying Monka S. It'll be great. I think Uragon spawns first. Whoa, that's weird. Look at that little indicator. It says Uragon 0 of 1, Devil Joe null of 1. Interesting. You'll get like people posting Craigasm on people's like marriage or anniversaries on Facebook. Yeah, I added Poggies the other day. I'm joking. People will not be doing that on Facebook. I know it's a fair bit cringe to say emotes aloud. I just can't help myself. Which is bad. But you know what? We're in there. That's where we're at. Did I say anniversary pictures? I meant anniversary posts. Like, hey, they got married this many years ago. I just said the first thing that popped into my head. I wasn't specifically thinking about people crank out. Never mind. Never mind. I wonder if you can attack through that. Nope, you can't attack through that trimmer. Alright, this is going to be the use sword mode on his belly until he falls over. Yep, that's it, Moldy, you got me. I don't know, Uchi. I guess I said something that chat thought was pretty provocative. No, it was a bad time to sheath. No, I said I was going to focus in on this quest. Last quest was Scatterbrain. Quest is not going to be Scatterbrained. I mean, like, you can imagine how dumb that would be, right, Moldy? I don't know. In a dumb world where people on Facebook know what Monka S is, I feel like I could see people doing stupid stuff like that. That's fine in Vader Pork. I don't really say it aloud that much. And it is pretty bad. Like, I can acknowledge it as like the dorkiest thing you could say. Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. Yep, that's what we're talking about, Game God. You got it. Gone. Double Joe's fight is a little bit more interesting than this with Switch Axe. Oh my god. You guys... As they should be, Mars. As they should be. This is some okay Switch Axe right now. Yeah, well, it was until I got hit by the sleep, but then, ooh, the lava gets rid of the sleep. That's interesting to know. That's actually really good tech to know. If you get hit by the sleep, go walk over by the lava and you'll be okay. But why the buttocks? Damn. I'm just gonna play the Switch Axe. Oh no! I shouldn't have unsheathed right in front of her. Or I shouldn't have sheathed right in front of her. Dude, I love Pepe Flower. That's what people will be posting. People will post Pepe Flowers on Facebook, so the whole world will know what Pepes are. No. More of a haha cat. I like haha cat too. I'm so glad they made that like a permanent emote. Switch X is fun. Nope. I thought I was safe where I was. Not quite. He's too tired for that? Yeah, he's too tired for that. And we still got hit by that. What's the worst topping on pizza? I mean, I don't like anchovies, but it's just me. I also don't like mushrooms or onions. If this was Shepherd's chat, the answer would be salami. I'm a big fan of pineapple on pizza, but I know not everybody is. That's okay. Hope we're gonna get hit by that. We've had some bizarre conversations tonight, even before this past one. Favorite topping on pizza is diced tomatoes. I get that. I feel like diced tomatoes goes really well with tomato sauce, which I know sounds kind of dumb, but it's a different texture and a slightly different taste than the actual like marinara sauce. Didn't quite get that evade. Or that one. Night Oregon. I think we made the gear too strong for these multi-monster quests. Homemade pizza is the best no matter what toppings it has. I haven't made a homemade pizza in a really long time. Black olives are good on pizza. You know, people who dip their pizza slices in ranch, I've heard of that before. I don't like ranch that much, but I don't know. I like it in like a chicken sandwich occasionally. I wouldn't do pizza with it though. That's just me though. Oh dear. Your cousins like to dip pizza in ketchup? People do some interesting things. Where does Devil Joe spawn? Devil Joe starts, I think, over in this area? That's a pretty chill Oregon. And Bumblebee didn't cut its tail off, but when you're killing the monsters so quickly because they have low HP pools, it's kind of tough to do breaks. I have not tried liver before. You dip your firstborn in ranch. Alright, that's good. You made cheeseburgers and homemade hummus? That's awesome. Did you put hummus on the cheeseburgers or did you like have it as a side? We should be getting a Devil Joe here any moment. Never mind. dip veggies in? Okay, that makes sense. I would have hummus on a burger, personally. I would do that. Eating potato salad you got at Walmart, just like with a spoon. Whatever works, dude. Look, that was a dumb thing I said. I was not thinking. I was thinking of just dumb things that people could do with emotes on Facebook. Let's see how we're doing with Devil Jones for Jax. Maybe tomorrow. It's just an idea. I like everything in like sandwiches and burgers, so I would definitely have a burger with hummus on it. I didn't even see the message, Marcia. Ow. Ow. Love handle that Monster Hunter. Me too. There's just something about having it on a tiny little screen, a tiny little device. Makes me happy. Defense down. No, stop. No. I'm getting better at rolling now. Slowly. I'm so mad. No. Everything is so scuffed. Yeah, reduce the cost of Ethan? I did, yeah. I tried to make them like a little bit more like tiers of redeems. I changed the prices a little bit on some of those the other day when I was adding the new ones. Thanks, Cap. Alright, enraged now. Dang it. I thought I could maybe just barely get in there before I did the breath. Like this. Should probably heal. Although nobody knows that your name is Pickle in Discord. I mean, I do now, but I have for a little while. But no one's gonna get that here. What's the reasoning behind Discord being Pickle and Twitch being Zelda fan? Yeah, I can't get Ristretto on Twitch. I've tried. I'm not even sure if I'd feel... I don't know. I would feel weird if my name was just Ristretto on Twitch now, even though I kind of still want that. Last need, I don't think I'd be able to change the commands on the fly like that. There's no real good way for me to randomize commands on Stream Elements like that. I've gotten this roar a couple times. Dude, on GameSpy. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Nope, that's gonna get me hit. With defense down, no less. Nice. I think one time a long time ago I showed chat an old YouTube channel of mine that had some old video game videos I'd made when I was like 12 or 13, and it had an old gamer tag as well, so I get that, Marks. That's fair, last name. It probably ages better over time. It's gonna get me bit. Nope. Got him. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Faltruth. Cheers. Have a good night. And thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Just good seeing you around. Alright, there it is, finally. Off. Woof. Oh, there it is. Every time, Marks. It's okay. This is going pretty okay.
No! I jinxed it!
I'm not too upset. We've had a lot of Double Joe hunts go a lot worse than this. Lassen Eid? Lassen Eid? Is that it? Lassen Eid? I can say Lassen Eid. I think I was saying Lassen Need before, but now I can say Lassen Eid. That's fine. feel like we all kind of have those sorts of stories about like, well, it was this username and it kind of morphed into this one, and then I had to get rid of that one. So we started with this one and it morphed into another one. First cart to Baby Joe, yes. We're slicing this pickle up. Oh, I was gonna try and roll in there. Nope, we get hit for that too. We didn't. No. Devil Joe. No. Yeah, spoilers for Half-Life 1. I can't even remember how many different tags I changed my name to back when I used to play games on Steam. There were a lot of old tags. Whoops. Love the music for Joe. It's growing on me slowly. I used to dislike everything about Devil Joe. His fight, how he looked, his armor, his music. I found all of it really unpleasant. I'm still working on it. We've put a lot of work in Portable Third into getting more used to just being around Devil Joe without instantly running away or being super scared or carting. Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so why pickles? LOL. Alright, he is exhausted once again. I'll take that. I'll take that trade. So close. There it is. Sub 30. I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better about Devil Joe in this game. Thanks. Thank you, Ray Zero. I think. What do I think? What did I think of Switch Axe? I mean, we've done them with Switch Axe before. Switch Axe is probably one of the easier matchups for Devil Joe, I think. Definitely don't mind it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of happy about that we finally took the time to get used to him. He was a fight I was so scared of. More special moved after each installment. That's okay. Now that I understand how he moves at least a little bit, I can probably pick up on the new moves a little better. Why is it every story you have takes forever to tell? I don't know. They're juicy stories, man. Juicy like pickles. All right, let's see. What do we have left?
Hi.
Juicy stories, not juicy as in like gossipy, just juicy as in like large stories. All right, we can give this a shot. I think these are one after the other and not all at once. Which will leave us with one big epic hunting quest in the arena tomorrow, and then the Elder Dragons. Alright, so, let's see. I think this will be the last hunt tonight. I'm feeling pretty tired saying stupid things on stream. Equinox, Tigrex, Duramboros. So, if you're here in the chat and you get to choose, and you want to choose what weapon I'm going to use for this next quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. If your name gets drawn, you get to pick the weapon for the next quest. If you win a ticket, can you put in for another? Huh? Yeah, you can put in for as many as you'd like. Yes, for as many as you'd like, Cat. I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes it costs beans. I haven't done that in a little while because I've been doing the same quests. Good night, Zamig. Slowly but surely making progress. Nice, MHP3rd Twitch. Are you saying about us or about you? What are you working on? Writing a script for a video that's long overdue? Nice. Good for you. That's awesome. Usually feels good to make progress on something if you've been kind of having a hard time working on it. I wish you luck. Yeah, I think a little bit ago that Devil Joe Uragon quest would have definitely been a pretty tough quest for me. Granted, we're using pretty strong gear. That's part of why I feel like that wasn't too hard of a time. But even so, a couple weeks ago, it wouldn't have mattered what gear you threw at me against Devil Joe with. I would have been just absolutely rocked. That feels good to have gotten better at. What is the last quest? The last quest is going to be Giganox, Tigrex, and Duramboros in an arena. Do beans grow exponentially? Nope, they don't. When you lurk all the time for almost every stream and you don't spend any beans, it adds up. Is this the last quest? I think so. I'm getting pretty tired. I feel like all my words came out earlier, and then so the words you're left with now are a little bit less thoughtful. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for this final quest of the night, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. The chain looks like it's hitting you in the back of the head. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, on my end. For me, yeah, it does. Ouch. It's kind of weird that that chain's even in here. There's a lot of weird details to the hunter's room. You can see it's like a straw. It's a straw ceiling. If you walk close to the bottom here, you can see there's vegetables and stuff down in the basement. Which is kind of cool. There is a basement, which is kind of neat. Over on the shelf, there's lots of like bottles and more food and a parrot in a cage. It's kind of cool. There's a bird that comes and lands on the window, I think. It's a really pretty house. Have I played Sword and Shield? I played a little bit of it. I bounced off of it. I should stop playing games. Not all games, but the more I try games, the more I just bounce off of them. So, I don't know. I need to stop buying new games. Alright, let's see here. It's going to be Lassanide. You can't hear me. Clearly it's raining so much. Jeez, stay safe. Play Sword and Shield now. I'm assuming Lassanide means the actual Sword and Shield weapon. What's my Poogie wearing? My Poogie is wearing a frog. Let's pet the Poogie before we do this quest. Uchi, you're being mean. Being mean. No bully, Lassanide. Lassanide. Pass this. Alright, here we go. I'm feeling quite tired, but we're gonna give this a shot. Let's see if these are all at once in the arena or one by one. That will kind of dictate if this quest goes well or poorly. We get to see the 3rd gen arena though, which is always exciting. Hunter's Battle Cry. Dude, this arena is so cool. Oh, you can't crawl back in the little cubby hole. Looks so cool. Cheers, Alpha, or MHP Twitch. Good luck to you. This arena is so cool. What's this over here? It's a fountain. I'm exploring the map. So cool. Like, look, you can see the Colosseum far off. It's so neat. I really like this arena a lot. Oh, it is not one at a time. This is going to be interesting. was holding guard. Oh dear, we're dead already. We're not dead. Look, everybody guards the wrong way at 3 in the morning occasionally. Man, I'm glad we got Sword and Shield for this. No! Got toxin. Nope. Yeah, poison the Tigrex, not me. Also, just for a minute, let it sink in. Angani Giza did this quest no heal. Like, let's just think about that for a second. Oh no, Giggies. Where's the nest? Oh god. Angani is very good at Monster Hunter. Good old Twitch app, DeSantis. Good old Twitch app. No, it still got us. What comes after this? A Duramboros comes after this? Oh boy. No. And considering the Twitch app, how is it? It's fine. It works most of the time for watching streams. It works okay for the other Twitch features. It's always at least 30 seconds behind on iOS. They add features to it a lot slower than the web app. Oops. I wonder how much the Tigrex is hurting the Giganauts by charging through it. Sometimes it has less delay than web for you? Really? Mine is always delayed when I'm on mobile. And I watch a lot on mobile. Are you talking about the Twitch desktop app? I've never tried it. I wonder if the Duramboros spawns in after the first one dies or after both of them die. Android, though, that might be why. Yeah, the iOS app is not my favorite thing under the sun, but it works at least. Whoa, hello there, Tigrex. No. I wonder if we get Mega Potions from the cards. We might. Marth's like purposely doesn't like Twitch emotes like that. They're staunchly refusing to use them. No. Oh boy, that's lovely. The Giganox roar into the spin. Yes, we do. Yep, you still send them. It's just a text code, like any other emote. Wow, that Giganox really likes shooting poison. Like a lot. Hey, you okay? Whoops. Whew. Yep, Twitch introduced their own broadcasting software, I think sometime in the last year or so. Ouch. Wow, that was a really good hit from Giganox. No, emote-only chat means that you can only send Twitch official emotes. Unless you're a VIP, you can't send BTTV emotes during emote-only chat. I'm gonna get run over. That was a dumb time to heal. Can you add emotes as many as you want? You unlock them officially on Twitch by getting more subs. The BTTV emotes, you can add a certain amount, and then if you want to add more, you can pay more to BTTV, or you can pay money to BTTV. Ouch, no! The backflip. I think we're going to take a break from these two real fast. Be right back, guys. We're going to take a real quick rest, get sharpened, eat a ration, and go back in. This isn't too bad. I feel like anything after the double Frenzied Zinogre and the Metal Wraths can't be too bad. What am I hearing? I think I'm hearing... It went away. I think there's an airship that flies by that I was just hearing. Something like that. Alright, back in we go. Alright. They mad. It's weird seeing them both use some of the same charging animations and stuff. You don't normally get to see Giganox contrasted against the other wyverns of that same skeleton. Any particular reason you're not using Lightning Sword and Shield? Duramboros is third. Also, this thing's sharpness is really good, which is nice for Arena. And And Giganox is also not weak to lightning. Or wait, regular Giganox... I don't think regular Giganox is weak to lightning, is it? Nice. Staggered him out of that. I think it's dead. No, it's not dead yet. Now it's dead. Alright, Tigrex time. Do I think this double fight is fair? In fact, there are a lot of matchups that are fair with two monsters. Are there a lot of matchups that are fair with two monsters? I mean, anytime you have two monsters in an area, unless you bring the right armor skills, there will be some unfair scenarios you can get into, whether it's tremors or roars or that kind of thing. Or really, I don't know. There will always be a chance of their patterns overlapping in a way that's really difficult to deal with unless you're playing cautiously. So I don't know. I don't know what I would call fair as far as multi-monster quests go. Yeah, Durambros is also not weak to thunder. Oh, missed. Is Durambros weak to dragon? If so, that's news to me. Oof. All of a slight weakness to dragon? I do not currently have a dragon sword and shield that I would call very good. Didn't get out in time. Oh, we have tons of first aid meds. That's nice. Yep. That's why we're using it pro cows. It's pretty good for this point in the game before you have sharpness +1 easily in high rank. Before you can get sharpness +1 easily into good mix sets. The Corona Sword and Shield sharpness would be a problem. You'd have to have sharpness +1 and another sharpness skill, I think, to make it worth it in arena. There is no green Narga Sword and Shield. There was a regular Narga Sword and Shield. Yep, you could. I feel like the sharpness would be an issue. Granted, by the time you get to Durambros, sharpening doesn't really matter. Ouch. That was so dumb. Missed his head. Missed everything. That's okay. Oh, I really wanted to get out of there in time. Nope. Not quite. He's gonna taunt. I can heal. Hey, PC4SH. Oh. Loggers is pretty funny. Oh, come on. That's rough. How goes the hunts? Pretty good tonight, Frenchie. We've made good progress. We've gotten through almost every single one of the multi-monster quests. I think we're just going to leave one multi-monster quest for tomorrow, and then we're going to do the Elder Dragons. It's been a goofy night. We've had some good discussions. We were talking about normalizing people on Facebook using emote codes, and I said something without thinking that was kind of dumb. Chat has been giving me hell for it since. Oh, there's still a Giganox corpse you can carve. Let's get some more Mega Potions for Duramboros. We're gonna have to skip out on Amatsu. It'll still be... We'll still do Gen Maren before Amatsu, I think. But Amatsu is probably the thing we'll unlock next. I don't know if you unlock Amatsu and then you Canlos and a Cantor, or if you get a Cantor and you Canlos and then Amatsu. That's what I was kind of joking around about PC4SH, but I said something that wasn't very thought out. Here he comes, Duramboros. Ooh. Dude, what is this theme? Hang on, I gotta turn this up for me. I gotta turn this up for you. I'm turning this up in my ears. Turn this up a little bit for you guys, because this is good sounding. I have not heard this very many times now. Let me know if that's too loud. I can turn it back down. Might be too loud. Sorry to hear it's all the fan. This makes me want to hunt a Duranbros a lot more with this music. Not gonna lie. Whoops. Well, guess we're not getting that. Ouch. I think you've reached a new level of internet when you get scared of a loaf of bread because you think a loaf of bread is a cat? What? Man, my mouth isn't working on reading chat anymore. Sorry. In your peripheral vision? I've had that happen sometimes. Not specific with a cat and a loaf of bread, but with stuff in my peripheral. Thinking it's like a cat or something else. Especially if you're getting used, especially like you have a cat, you get used to seeing the cat in your peripheral moving around. Other stuff in your peripheral vision can look like a cat sometimes. I have that happen fairly often. Whoops. Do I prefer the jumping lunge or the 4th gen sword and shield lunge? I would prefer the jumping. I think a fair amount of people do. They've played both. I think most people like the jump better. They're both like I don't think that the lunge is a whole lot worse, but I feel like the jump was nice and it really gets you a little bit of extra range for sword and shield to reach some of the things that were a little bit higher than it normally could. I appreciated that. It also feels slightly faster, I think. Maybe I'm just making that up. Nice. Wonder what determines the damage threshold? I mean, I think he has a damage threshold on his legs that you just are flinching him out of pretty frequently. Like, if you've just flinched his legs, like when he's standing up and he kind of jumps away for a sec, you know how you flinch his legs, he kind of falls for a second away from you? I think that will reset his stagger threshold for his legs. So it's not like every time he starts the move, he has a fresh stagger threshold for it. It depends how much you've been hitting the legs leading up to it. hurts. So since I haven't been attacking the legs, I was gonna say since I hadn't been attacking the legs that much, we might not have gotten a stagger there. I think the legs actually do have independent stagger limits, both of them. So that might be how you can sometimes chain 2 or 3 attempts like that together. Yozo97, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter, and welcome. It's always good to have more people here talk about MH3rd. Is that tree stump on its back? It is a kind of walking mossy mountain. It has humps that I have broken open with my sword. It's going to fall over on its own. We're going to hit them because they are a 96 hit cell value. They take a lot of damage. That hit stun is obscene. I think, Martz, I might give it to Mizutsune and make it so it was living in a completely different kind of locale and maybe not so focused on bubbles or water. Yes, that bag of HP, Yozo. This quest went much more smoothly than you imagined it would. We've been slowly practicing multi-monsters. Granted, this part's just a Duramboros, but the multiple monster part with Giganox and Tigrex went okay, I think because we've been practicing multi-monsters recently. Nice whiff. Alright, this isn't gonna happen. Good thing it didn't happen for me. Is it just dry Mizu? No, it wouldn't be just a dry Mizutsune, but it would be like a Mizutsune with a very different theme to it. Something akin to the kind of shift you get between like a Zamtrios and a Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. Maybe a really dark foreboding Mizutsune? Like, what would a Mizutsune look like if it lived in the Rocky Vale? I think a scary Mizutsune would be kind of cool. Gosh darn it, you're supposed to fall over, you're tired. What? Game? Come on. That doesn't make any sense. He's clearly exhausted. But he still did that. Lame. Maybe that's why. When he exhausts, he rotary slower. When he exhausts, he generally falls over. But still, GG. All right. That leaves us with one more multi-monster arena quest tomorrow, and then the Elder Dragons. And I am sleepy. I think he has 2 stages of exhaust. Could be. That Durambros has more HP than the final boss. That's goofy. Does this Durambros have more HP? This is a Durambros in a multi-monster quest, so we didn't take as long. But we did do some other... We've done some other Durambros in the past that were pretty tough in terms of HP. Oh, GG, you guys. That was fun. Thanks, EduCamps. Okay, let's see. So when we come back tomorrow,
Hi.
we have the Chosen One, which is a Purple Ludroth, a Baleful Giganox, an Ignactor, and a Jade Baroth, all in the arena. I don't know if these are all in the arena at the same time, or if they spawn in pairs of 2. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're almost there. After that comes Gen Maren. Test run? No, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm quite tired. It's already past 3 in the morning. I feel like if we keep going much longer, I won't be able to talk at all. My brain will just slowly smoothen out until there are no more paths left to making vocal sounds. It's already happening. It's already begun. You're welcome. I had a really fun time tonight. I hope it was fun to watch. I think it was fun rolling through some of those multi-monster quests, using some of the gear we farmed up and some of the practice we'd done against those monsters. Cheers, y'all. We're just gonna finish up here at the farm and then we'll give somebody a raid. Cozy farm. Yeah, that multi-monster quest wasn't so bad. It feels good to be slowly getting better at some of the things that used to give me trouble, like Double Joe and multi-monsters. Thanks for the demonstration, if you can call it that. Cheers. Thanks. Oh, okay. I'm ready for sleep. Not even a charm run tonight. Let's see who's on streaming Monster Hunter. I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream, hi, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. Think about leaving a follow if you enjoyed the Monster Hunter tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night, and we're going to be starting to take on Portable Third's Elder Dragons after finishing that last arena quest. We also have a Discord where we hang out and talk about cozy Monster Hunter stuff and show off what we're working on, whether it's armor sets or a challenge run or a new character or whatever it is. Looks like Karada might be the only person I know who's playing Monster Hunter. Is there someone playing Portable Third? There is. Let's see. Anybody else? I think Karada's the only person I know. Alright, well, in that case...
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
We're gonna go ahead and raid Mr. Karata-sama. They're playing Generations Ultimate. I think there might be some drinking going on, so... tell them to drink water and hydrate and be well. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Everyone have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is for you, where you're at. If you're going to play some Monster Hunter, happy hunting. And cheers. Good night, everybody.